hello. Hi. Welcome, welcome. Eh. I switched screens. Hello, Luis. Hello, Nia. Hello, Squid. Hello, Clef. Welcome, welcome. Hope y'all are doing well today. It me. Hamsty. Also, don't ask me why today with the music. I just kind of put a bunch of stuff in a playlist and said fucking go for it. That's today. Just threw a bunch of stuff in a blender and hit go. Why tomorrow with the music? You know, it's a great question. Oh, it's even better, Luis. That was Bardcore. It's so good. It could have been. I'm having a good day already. Oh, y'all didn't know? So, after fighting with my internet basically yesterday, well, a combination of internet and Twitch yesterday, gonna be jamming and driving to this. Let's go. Have a safe drive, Squid. But after fighting with multiple things yesterday to get a stream through, today is chill. And it's gonna be like whatever I kind of feel like doing. So you may have moments of me like nerding out because I'm prepping to make like a video over the weekend. Or two. I might make 2 videos over the weekend, who knows? It depends on how things go. Fuck it, we ball Friday? Yes, basically. That is what today is. I might also do like my dailies in the background. Situation been resolved for a few hours. We both safe. To stay up because Aaron's hugged the squid. Hugs for the squid. Yes. Ease. Hugs for the flames. Sorry, I was taken by the golden wind. So I very well may subject you all to cat nerding out about stuff at some point during today. While I actually prepare things for a video. And we vibe. Hi, Fancy. Hello. Hi, Gigan. Welcome in. Cat nerd happy. It's true. Oh yeah, also this is the one break you get for Bardcore, by the way. Wilson! Thank you for the resub. It's going good today. I'm having a good, relaxing day. Hope you're doing well today, Wilson. Oh yeah, another thing I'm probably gonna mention as well. I'm testing out some new stuff over the weekend as well. So there might be some new things for next week. Better than it was last night. Good to hear you're doing better, Wilson. Appreciate the flambe. I think that also has us at 82 with the resub. I hope you're all doing good today. I'm doing great. How long am I going today? I'm gonna be going for a little while. Because today's basically like chill, just chatting. I'm gonna answer some questions. I'm probably gonna nerd out. Other kinds of like silly silliness is kind of like a little breather in between all of the games of the subathon because we're going for 3 weeks. Oh yeah, no, because we've gotten over 50, there's at least 3 weeks. I have 3 weeks of catathon. 18 away from 4 weeks. So I'm gonna be going for a while. And I do have some special stuff for if we go past the initial 100. Which, I can actually tell you, 150 will be some kind of musical related stream. I wonder what that is. Hehe. Smug cat. Reaching dangerous smug cat levels, of course we are. Okay, so real talk, I have been, since things have been calming down from the start of January for me, I have hit new levels of smugness. My power grows exponentially. And I've become a lot more comfortable doing different things. And trying some new stuff. Which has led to me doing more things. And I think it's worked out pretty well. Aside from my whole internet my internet slash Twitch debacle thing, which is something. And I'm hoping everything goes well, I'll be able to share some new stuff with you next week. I say that it's because I'm currently testing some new programs to use for stream. I'll leave it at that. I'm testing some new programs for stream. Just to see what I can do. Hopefully, it works out well and it doesn't implode my entire setup. Yes, new programs, Luis. New chaos, indeed. All kinds of new chaos, actually. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I can say you all will probably really appreciate the things that are in this program, should I get it to work properly. And I might even be able to, like, customize it a little bit. We'll see. I'm gonna do some tweaking. And I'm also, this is a little teaser because I know it's a little ways off because I don't want to do it in the middle of the catathon. But I do have a project that I'm going to be working on. And I will put out a tweet basically asking for interest in joining in said project. It's gonna give me an opportunity to be a nerd with someone else. And I think it'll be pretty fun. I got so many ideas and I need to actually like put them into practice. So I'm making plans and making like little notes and stuff to work on it and do some improvements. Cause like I know some of you might have noticed a little while back that I actually made some new banners. So like my Twitch, my YouTube, and a few other places, like namely the Twitters, have new banners. So they all have basically the same banner now, but different size formats because different places are weird, especially YouTube, which requires a fucking massive banner, by the way. So that was an interesting experience, I will say that. And let's see, what else was it that I did? Because I know it. Oh yeah, I've been really happy with how the second channel's working out. Because I've been only uploading short form content on the second channel, so mainly clips and just regular videos. And I think it's been going pretty well. Ba, 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 ba. Ah. Ba, 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 ba. I think I'm already. I think I'm close to double digit. No, I've passed double digits in uploads on that channel already, which I think is pretty good so far. Considering I'm trying to release at least like a video a week. Because it's been like good practice. There we go. That's done. Oh yeah, that's what I queued up next. Oh yeah. I fucking love that I'm surprising myself with what I threw into this fucking playlist. So, hope y'all been having a good week. That's primarily what what I hope. Because this week has been, honestly, it's been fucking really good for me after the first half of the month kind of fucking sucked. The first half of the month, like, in general, aside from streams, kind of sucked. Be real. So it's nice to be able to just kind of relax It's good times. So let me, real quick, I'm gonna pull something up and I'm gonna see if it's gonna like capture it properly. So let me pull this up. And I'll share it in just a second. Let me see if it'll actually like properly share this. Because I'll have to swap the music here in a minute. Let me take a look and see. Because I have it down here. Which one is this? Okay, it's captured 2. Okay, yeah, it is capturing it properly. Hell yeah. Let's go. Just do that so I can make sure that it's the correct size. And I'm gonna just move that down below me. So let's resize that just a tiny bit. There we go, that should be good. Let me move that down below this too. There we go. Okay. That should be good. That should be good. Let me find something real quick because this is about to wrap up. So I can actually have a little bit of music in the background. Let's scroll down and I see fucking medieval crab rave. That's funny. That's very funny, actually. There we go. I'll just loop that and it'll be fine. So, let me bring myself out of studio mode here. Basically, what I've been working on is a little bit of this. I've been looking at this for a little bit for a video. So basically what I've been doing, where's it at? It's tier 6. American. Ease. There we go. I might have to move myself when I'm doing this, but I've been like doing a little comparative research. Primarily just because console's new thing has it's a Sherman Calliope. Which for those of you that don't know, the Sherman Calliope is it's basically an E4 Sherman, which is a tier 5 premium on all other platforms. But for some reason they're just like, nah, let's make it a fucking tier 6. That's fine, right? Hold on. I want to move myself just teensy bit. I'm gonna move myself down here while I'm doing this so y'all can see this shit. But yeah. It's okay. The E8's okay. It's the closest thing that we have, although on PC they gave it a hell of a buff to its effective armor. Got some good effective thickness on some of these angles. Except for here on the side where it has none. There's nothing here. Like, there's nothing here. So basically, the tank that I'm looking for is actually down here. This is essentially what the Calliope is. It's just a modified version of this. But on console, it's a tier higher, so it's okay at best. Like, the gun's nothing to write home about. The armor is okay from the front, but still probably gonna get punched through by everything it can see. The turret is... it's okay. Probably not gonna stop anything. Side armor, good luck. The back, also good luck. The problem with it is this right here. At tier 5, 92 pin is okay. It's not great, but it's okay. At tier 6, what the fuck are you pinning with that? So you basically just have to kind of fire this round, which is 127 penetration, but less normalization. I'm being a big nerd. So let's see. What else do we got? I was looking at Twitter there for a second. Let me go back here. What else do we have? What else can I compare? Oh yeah, let me show this thing off. This thing's fucking freaky. No, not the live model. Show me the visual model. This thing is so weird, but I kind of wanted it. Just look at this. It's such a bizarre design. It's like, it's kind of like a reverse oscillating turret. Because like the entire gun housing is in this. And it has like so much gun elevation, but like no depression. It's so neat. I just like how funky it is. You've got all of the elevation in the world, but like a little bit of depression. It just intrigues me. I forget if this thing has like its own hull or if it's using the hull of something else. But it's just neat. I love these funky little tanks. Of all things, of course, this is an American tank, so it's like, what the fuck is this thing? Where did it come from? Why is it the way that it is? No one knows. It's weird. And it's got a little 76mm gun. With actually really good stats. And it's an auto-loader. So it's even funnier. Oh, I went back too far. Let me see if there's anything else. So I think there's another one that I wanted to look at. Oh yes. No, I know exactly what it is. Tier 4 medium tank. Italy. This thing. I believe it's this one. Because I believe it gets, yes, a high explosive shell with 70mm of penetration. Which is actually kind of insane for something at this tier. I believe the tier 5 also gets it, so I'm gonna double check. Yes, it does. Hi Kage, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, thank you. I'm drated. So look at the difference between this. This is the fully upgraded gun. 1600 DPM. This is the stock gun. And this is the stock gun with HE. It jumps up to 2600 DPM. Which is funny considering that this tank has 600 health. Just dropped to say hi at work at the moment. Hope work is going well, Kage. It's good to see you. I appreciate you. I appreciate you stopping by. This always interests me. I love these little funky stats. Like, for instance, off the wall here, I'm gonna take you to a tank destroyer at tier 6, because I think, because it happens at the other tiers as well, but I'm pretty sure this one has it as well. This weird 105, which has 1900 DPM right here. If you change it to the APCR, you get higher DPM. Why? Because it does 30 more damage a shot for some reason. It's a relic of the past. This round right here does more damage and has higher penetration for no fucking reason. It has both instead of the trade-off of it has higher penetration but less normalization. Which is so funny to me. This fucking thing right here, which also the tier 5, I believe, has. Oh, never mind. No, they took the 105 off the tier 5 of this one. They learned. They did it. However, I think it's still on the ARL 44. It is, which is funny. I love how many things on PC share parts. The number of things on PC that share parts makes me so happy. Good stuff. Oh, I love that. I love that so much. Okay. So let me see if I can find premiums. I want to see if I can find one of the funky ones. Because there is a very funky premium tank. I think yeah, it is. This one. The AAT-60. It's so bizarre because like its turret's really good and kind of hard to hit. But the parts that you can hit, you're probably gonna pen it pretty easily. Depending on the angle. But it's such an interesting design. And it's a really good gun, actually. It was a really good 105. And then we have this thing. A double barrel tank destroyer. It's literally the best part about this whole thing right here. It's an IS built backwards. It's literally just an IS turned around. Because there's the front of the IS. And here's the rear, where the engine is. And they just put a casemate on it and pointed the guns backwards. It's so funny. It's so funny when I see stuff like this. Because they literally just have to make it go reverse all the time. It's so funny. I love stuff like that. There's so many different things here, by the way. What is this one? Oh, that's a funny one. Let me see if there's any more of the silly ones that didn't actually get... Ah! Yes, here we go. No, not the live model. Visual model. The Rozanov. The TITT Rozanov. It's such a funky design. Because as you can see, like right here, the tracks actually go they go through some armor. Like it's got a tiny bit of spaced armor right here over the tracks. Which means like shooting it here in the sides is not really a good idea in most instances. The only places you can actually get damage is if you shoot at this kind of like this angle on the drive wheel or this angle. Because these rollers here, you can bait shots with these. They don't count as part of the tank. So if you poke it around the corner and somebody shoots this, it does no damage. It's like you have to get it just a specific angle to actually get part of the tank. Because it's only this bit right here behind the roller. So if you shoot here or down here, you do nothing. You shoot here, it goes through, it ricochets off the upper plate, which is actually pretty thick for a medium tank. Like, it's got pretty good effective armor. Also got a really funky turret with this little nub on top. Luckily, it's actually armored fairly well. And when I say fairly well, I mean it's armored well enough against itself. Higher caliber stuff's just gonna punch straight through that little thing. So you kind of want to be at like this angle with it and use its limited gun depression. It doesn't have a whole lot. It's a funky little tank. I say little, it's not super little. It's kind of big. It's kind of large, actually. And then we have this funky thing, the tiger mouse. It's basically what would happen if you took the mouse turret and put it on the back of the E100 prototype chassis. And then you put it at tier 9. It's okay. It's not great. It's not terrible. It's okay. I just love these. These make me happy. Because, like, I can talk about a lot of these so much. Like, this particular thing. The Bofors Tornvong. Which is almost impossible to hit front on if it's hull down. Because it's just like, it has just enough armor that if it's only showing you its turret, you have like no chance of actually doing anything against this. But the trade-off is it fires really slow when its gun isn't the most accurate. It just hits really hard. And has very good shell velocity. It's a fun, and when I say fun tank, it's an interesting tank. If you like playing more calculated, it's a good tank. If you don't, you're probably gonna get bored of it real quick. I'm intrigued by this one. What is the Gonzalo? Other than the fact that it's a British heavy tank. That looks kind of like the Caliban, but probably without an autoloader. Yep. It basically is a Caliban, but without the autoloader. That's neat. I like stuff like that. Stuff like that just... It activates the part of my brain that just makes me very excited. What is the LTS-85? What is this? This looks like a Cold War tank. Oh, would you look at that? I think it is a Cold War tank. What is it? It has 100mm? Really? Really? Interesting. That's kind of cool. Cat desires the high caliber violences. Yes. Yes, I do. This looks like... This just looks like an Oni. Yeah, this... It literally is kind of just like a stopgap between the Oni and the Oho. That's funny. That's so funny. What the fuck? What the fuck? Hold on. Hold on. This has to be an event vehicle. This has to be an event vehicle. Welcome home, Squid. Thank you for shouting out, Luis. I'm so intrigued by this. This is so funky. 40mm flame gun. Yeah, no, this is an event vehicle. Or it's a test vehicle. What the cat doing? I'm looking at stuff for, I was initially looking at stuff for video purposes for later. But it's turned into me looking through like stuff in the game files for tanks, and I'm finding some really funny things. What is this? What the fuck is this tank design? That's so funky. What? That's cool. I'm finding some really interesting stuff. Because, like, I know this is in here. So if anyone's played Valkyria Chronicles, this tank does in fact exist in World of Tanks. They got the Nameless and the Edelweiss. They're pretty okay. Pretty okay. Pretty solid. In a minute, I'm probably gonna swap to doing something else. And by that, I mean I'm probably... If you all want to watch me do my fucking dailies and shit on Star Rail, that's basically what I'm gonna end up doing. Although, never mind, I think I actually finished all of my dailies, so I might just be farming shit if I do that in the background. I'm looking for some more very interesting premiums before I swap up, though. So let's see. Is there anything else Kat wants to do is her stream? It's also just kind of my, like, my chill day. As I get ready to work on new programs and stuff and make everything nice and shiny for next week. I am so excited. This is an artillery? Hold up. I want to see. A 20... Oh, it's another flame gun. Oh! Oh, these are test beds! Oh, I get it now. These are tests for the flamethrowers. Right. Ooh. Everyone be laughing at the little tank till it turns your fancy Sherman into a furnace. Indeed. That's so cool. What the fuck? This is interesting. Like, these are definitely fucking deep in the files and definitely test beds. I love that. This is something that I really, really like. Is like looking through these and finding some of the funky offshoot things that are just kind of hidden. Like, you know they're working on them. When they actually come out is a completely different story. But it's just interesting. Like, this one I think is actually in the game. But it's just, it's so funky. So it's just it's a dome. The dome on tracks. It's so neat. Let's see, is there any more that they're hiding? What if tank, but round? Basically. So what is the difference between those two? Oh, and then we have this thing. This thing's silly. Rocket tank. Rocket assisted tank. With a 160mm gun. I'm pretty sure they won't ever sell this fucking thing again. Because it has 225 penetration, 800 damage HE shells. At tier 8, which is kind of stupid. I don't think they'll ever actually sell this fucking tank again. Well, that's cool. Oh, you're not gonna show me the cool little skin on it? No? You're just gonna show me the standard IS-3A? Okay. That's cool. That's fine. I wanna see what this is. Cause that's super funky French tank. What is that gun? Is that a 120? Oh shit, it is a 120. That's cool. I like that. Oh, Jesus Christ. That one would be so dumb. That's literally a fully upgraded Yag Tiger at tier 8. That's really fucking dumb. I love it, but that's so dumb. Ba, 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 ba. What's the TST? What's this? The check heavy tank. Oh. This thing looks like it has like... No, never mind. Actually, it has pretty good gun depression. What the fuck? That's wild. Okay. Let me... Where's the window capture? It's this one right here, isn't it? Yes. Let me get rid of that. Bam. So you kind of got a little hint of what I'm going to be doing for a video in the upcoming future. In the upcoming future, I can speak. I can speak properly. But yes, I am going to be doing something on the funny Calliope Sherman, which just came out on console not too long ago, and some alternatives. So that's probably going to take me most of the weekend to actually get it done. So we'll see. We'll see. Now, while I continue this silly conversation and talking stuff, I'm gonna do this. So let me set this up. Why are you over there? Why are you on that monitor? Get back over here on this monitor. What the fuck? What the fuck, launcher? Why are you over there? What the fuck? It was so silly. It was so silly. It was like, now let me launch it over here. No, I'm gonna cover the entirety of OBS. It's like, okay. I'm just not allowed to see. Turn that down by 1 and it should be fine. So let me do this. So I can make sure that it actually captures that. Sweet. And so that it actually captures the game. There we go. I'll change my category. Bam. Hello. Now I'm over here. I should actually fix my my main scene though before I forget. There we go. Do that so when I swap back, it won't be all fucky. Yeah, I'm gonna do some grinding on Star Rail. Oh, Clara. She is precious. That's cute. Yay! Claim. Give me all of those. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-boom. Seeing, hearing her call us big sister is always just points. Cute. Points. Cute. Ba-da-boom. Ba-ba-dum-bam, ba-bam. Ba-da-ba-bum-ba-ba-bum. I will feed you anchovies instead of tuna if you keep that up. Squid, look, you're gonna sit there and tell me that you are not cute.
Sound lingers. Eternal. Cutting the net.
I don't know, Squid, you're pretty cute.
I'll see you off.
May as well kill them all. Grace and elegance. Existence is unity.
Well, that's just mean.
Relax. Wait for the ties.
And they're dead. But. Okay. Wow. Alright. It really doesn't want to give me my path resonant stuff, does it?
Grace and elegance. Eternal. Stand still. Choose
Dead.
your strike. My turn.
Yay! Easy. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-bum. Also, this allows me to show off fucking Ruan Mei more.
Does that hurt? Cutting the net. Relax.
You chose the wrong end.
Well, that was rude. Death. Oh, look, more crit damage. Let's go. Give me higher crit damage.
Grace and elegance. Existence is unity.
I'll see you off.
Stand still. My turn. Choose your strike.
Oh, cool.
May as well kill them all.
I'll take starting off with that.
Luck of the draw, please. And victory!
And they're dead. Points of both of you cute. Nia, so are you. Bam. Solitaire.
Sound lingers.
Also firing up Star Rail to get some relic work done. That's fair. Now watch this. Boop.
Eternal.
It just casual 85k right away. I love that.
Relax. Enjoying yourself?
How the turns have tabled upon me. Yes.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Boop. I'm just gonna do that.
Cutting the net.
Damage.
Stand still.
There's more to life. Gotcha. They got my turn.
And damage. Shingshua, please. Oh, this is gonna be so good. This is gonna be so good. Come on, give me an orb. That's not an orb. I need the arena orb, preferably with quantum damage and crit rate. That would be super awesome. That's basically what I'm trying to get. Thank you for the posture check and the hydrate, Ori. Thank you, thank you. Eh. Cat only get crit. Yes, I know I can only get crit rate as a substat. That's why I want quantum. I would very much love quantum. Yeah, quantum and crit rate. That would be super awesome.
Relax.
That thing's dead.
Stand still.
I'll see you off. Let's settle this.
Damn, Wilshire, you gonna let anybody else take a turn?
May as well kill him all.
Jesus Christ.
Some value, I suppose.
Relax.
Wait for the ties. Gotcha. My turn.
Best I can do is cat damage. The blessing that says on weakness
Just
break
happy
go
to be
again.
here.
Yes. Hello, thank you for the follow issue. Welcome, welcome. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Critical boost. Give me the critical boost. I will take all of it. It really is super goofy.
Sound.
I'm about to do some bad things here.
Eternal.
Hope you're having a great day.
When they
He is. I'm having a very good day.
Come on.
Stand still.
Blessed.
When they keep quiet.
Ba-da-ba-ba-bum. Gonna do that. And that.
There's more to life. Existence.
And that.
You chose the wrong.
Oh.
Choose your strike.
And Kingshua, thank you so much for hitting that double again. Bum bum bum, ba bum bum bum, ba bum bum bum. Tempting, tempting. Yeah, let's go with that. Well, it's nice to be doing this again, just to kind of like be vibing while I'm farming this.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Eternal.
I'll see you off.
Stand still.
Wait for the ties. Gotcha.
And now, bam.
May as well kill him all.
Some value, I suppose.
Relax.
Why is May's voice so soothing? It really is. Her VA did a good job. Give me the encounter. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and do this. And we're gonna go ahead and do that. And we're gonna do that. And we're gonna go in here. And... Give me the 3-star blessing and the curio. Please.
Existence is unity. Just in time. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
It's so good.
Stand still.
Enjoy yourself.
Oh no.
Look at the draw.
Ice.
And victory!
Anyways. Weakness break.
Cutting the net. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
There's more to life.
Relax.
You chose the wrong.
This is so silly, by the way.
My turn.
That was 102k. Okay. Alright, Qingxue. Alright. Okay. I'm just gonna take that one. Because it will come in handy later.
I wonder what that is.
And we'll go with Kafka for this because...
Does that hurt? Eternal.
Just in time.
Well, that was very efficient.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Boop.
Say bye to breathing.
Some value, I suppose.
Stand still. Good times.
Ah, why
Time to
not?
say bye.
Hit him with it.
Boom.
Choose me strike. Take up.
This robot is having such a bad day right now.
May as well kill them all.
He didn't even get a turn. He didn't even get a turn. Oh, it's so funny. It's so funny. I love it so much. Okay, let's see. No, it's fire damage. I get so much fire damage for the arena set. I just want one quantum. Please? Only a crumb of quantum? May I have but a crumb of quantum? Repairs up to 2 destroyed curios and restores their remaining uses to default. Do I have 2? I do actually, hold on. I have the fortune glue, which I feel like is funnier. Watch me get no more combat. 2 random 2-star blessings obtain 4 random 2-star blessings, or discard 1 random 3-star and obtain 2 random 3-stars. Yes. No, you know what? That's fair. Give me the occurrence. Oh, cool. Enhance 3 random 1-star, enhance 2 random 2-stars, or enhance 1... Okay. Enhance the 1-stars. Oh, those were good. Oh, those were good. I absolutely did not get any more combat. So that was fun. Critical boost. Actually... Go with that one. As funny as the critical boost would be.
They don't look happy to see us.
Sound lingers.
Let's wait and see.
Right. Weakness break.
Repay.
Eternal. Oh.
That's so funny. That's so funny. That's so funny. Like, hi, first attack, 14% HP remaining.
Stand still. Relax.
Choose me strike. Come on, my turn. Every petal all will be swept away by the wind.
Now I'm gonna do that.
Luck of the draw.
And
And victory!
damn.
May as well kill them all. Good times. Time to say bye.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Boom.
Hit you with a little bit of that.
Value, I suppose.
Stand still.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Weakness break. And now,
Gotcha.
come on.
My turn.
Yeah, there we go. God damn the damage.
Come on.
Oh,
Choose me strike.
oh my god.
Luck of the draw, please. And victory!
Oh my god. The damage.
Thanks.
The
Here's your turtle.
damage.
I'll see you off.
It's so good.
My turn.
Oh my god.
Life. A true marvel.
Who would win a giant monster deer fueled by the very concept of regeneration and regrowth, or one not much shine obsessed gremlin? Oh my god, that's so funny. Oh, that's so funny. I'll just go ahead and reset all of that. Defense! Defense percent! Defense percent? Defense! What the fuck? Why? Why defense percent? Oh my god. That hurt my soul a little bit. I need to do some of those eventually. But fuck. Okay, where is the thing I'm looking for? Where's the quantum set again? This one. I'm gonna do this one.
Grace and elegance. Existence is unity.
Good times. Time to say bye.
Boom.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Stand still. May as well kill them all.
Eternal.
I didn't need to refresh that there, but you know what? It's fine.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Eternal the dead return.
Do that to get one of the stacks.
Relax.
Shield break.
Some value, I suppose.
Stand still.
Do this.
Repay.
Get that.
Cutting the net.
And dead. That's funny. Do one more and see if I can get a headpiece. If not, back into simulated universe.
And elegance. Existence is unity. Every petal all will be swept away by the wind.
Good times. Time to say bye.
Boom.
Relax.
Eternal the dead return.
And
May as well kill them all.
There's more to life.
Stand still.
and
Time to say bye.
boom.
I'll see you off.
Cutting the net.
Get your shield broken again.
Relax.
Oh. 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 Also not. Also no crit rate. I could level it a little bit and see though. Be pretty cool if it does. Would be pretty swell. Just saying. You know, that's about what I was expecting, to be honest. It's just like, here, would you like for me to give it fucking effect resist? Would you like effect resist? It hurts my soul. Hey, back into here we go. Let's go with... let's do Remembrance this time. I think will be really funny. Ba-ba-ba, Kafka. Leading off. Bam. Well, that was easy.
Say bye to breathing.
Existence is unity.
I'll see you off.
Stand still.
And they're dead. There's no question about that. They're just dead. Ooh. Oh yeah. First battle, and we already have path resonance. Let's go.
Was I seeing things?
Does that hurt?
Well, okay. You know what? Fuck you. You're frozen.
Eternal.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Relax.
Here come.
That was the fastest attack I think I've ever seen.
Luke.
May as well kill them all. Stand still.
Ba-ba-ba-da-bum, ba-da-ba-da-ba-bum. Okay, it's giving me some good ones to start out with. Bam.
Say bye to breathing.
Grace and elegance.
Both of those.
Relax.
I'll see you off.
Choosing strike.
And this should finish it. Yay, let's go. Give me that.
May as well kill them all.
Every petal in life's
That's not the one I wanted to use, but that's fine.
Eternal state.
That's the one I wanted to use. Effect hit rate has been increased.
They don't
Sound
look happy
weird.
to see us.
Let's wait and see. Repay.
Existence
Just
is unique.
froze them immediately.
In time.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
They didn't even stand a chance.
Stand still.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Wait for the tiles.
Cutting the net. Good times. Time to say bye.
Boom.
There's more to life.
Relax.
Yeah, no, this elite's not going to make it to the next round. Yeah. Give me the Eidolon. Increase. Thank you. Quantum? That's another... Why? Why defense? What's the defense for? Why do you keep rolling into defense? What am I defending from? Impulsive. Oh, I should have used that first. Boop. So you don't take damage.
Cutting the net.
I mean, I'm pretty sure I don't really take that much damage anyway.
I'll see you off.
Ba-ba-da-ba-da-bum, ba-da-ba-da-ba-bum. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-bum, ba-da-ba-da-ba-bum, ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum. Increase the crit damage. Boop. Weakness break.
Say bye.
And they're all frozen.
the wrong enemy.
Oh.
Luck of the draw.
That's rude.
And
Smack.
May as well kill them all.
some value, I suppose. Existence is unity.
Stand still.
My turn.
And they're dead. I saw all I needed to see there. Increased crit rate. Thank you. Finally rolled a 5-star, the body piece I was looking for. It picked crit rate, not crit damage. Change.
Relax.
Let's settle this.
When they keep quiet. Wow.
But crit rate is what I'm looking for, and crit damage is what you're looking for, Squid.
Luck of the draw, please. And victory!
Cutting the net.
There's more to life.
Stand still.
My turn.
And dead. Easy. Looking for more than crit rate. That's fair. Guarantee crit. Once an enemy is frozen. Let's go. Give me a card. For body pieces of this set, basically looking for HP percent, attack percent, or crit damage. That's fair. The hunt, elation, give me both. Oh no, you two got frozen immediately.
Every
How
petal
unfortunate.
will be swept away by the wind.
It'd be a shame if it happened again. Oh no, it happened again.
Good time. Time to say bye. Boom.
Some value, I suppose. Existence is unity.
How unfortunate.
Eternal slip. The dead return!
Relax.
When they keep quiet.
Oh no, you got weakness broke. Oh no. Whatever could have happened.
There's more to life.
Stand still.
You chose the wrong enemy.
I don't think they're happy.
Wait for the tiles. Come on. My turn.
Bam! I'm actually surprised I did not kill
Say
him.
bye to breathing.
That will, though. Yay! Oh yes, give me that. Those were good. Those were very good.
I wonder what that is.
Let's wait and see.
And bullied.
Repay.
Eternal.
Just in time.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
I'll do this even though I'm pretty sure this enemy has 0 chance of actually being able to recover here.
Relax.
I'll see you off.
They come. Wow.
Oh my god. We really just one-turned. We really just one-turned that elite. damage. Fire. Really? Really? Fire? Please. Just want one quantum. Just one. Just one singular quantum. Just a little bit. That's all. That's all I ask. Just one. Just one quantum damage sphere. Ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba. Sure, trigger 10 random effects in a row. Let's go. My Luocha is healing for basically double my Bronya's max vic. Jesus Christ. Oh, cool. Oh, cool. Oh, cool. Oh. Oh. Hey! Hey, Joe? No! Okay. That was almost a net positive occurrence. 2,500 HP and heals for under 4,800. That was an event.
Sound lingers.
So many things happened during that. Give me the 3-star and the
Existence is unity.
Just in
Cheerio.
time. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
I'm just gonna try to bully this.
Dead return!
Relax.
Let's
There we
settle
go.
this.
Because this one's gonna come off of weakness break, and I'm just gonna freeze it because no turn for you.
Some value I
Stand still.
Damn. Yeah, sure. Give me that. And give me the Punk Lord mentality, because that will come in handy. Alright. Okay. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Actually check through these. Yes, give me that. And that one. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-bum, ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-bum-bum. Increase those two. And do that. This weakness break will be super cool. Ba-da-ba. Do that, and we should be good.
Trouble ahead. Proceed. I'm with you.
sound lingers. Feeling lucky.
And oh my god.
Repay.
Oh my god. I just fucking completely skipped turn 1.
Just in time.
There's more to
Good
life.
times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Every petal
Just
all
hit
will
so
be
hard
swept
you
away by
skip
the wind.
phase 1.
standstill.
Oh my god!
Luck of the draw.
Fug deer. I have failed. Ooh. Get frozen again. Thank you for the pause check and hydrate, Ari. Thank you, thank you.
My turn. Wait for the top.
Say bye to breathing.
I bullied the ever-loving fuck out of that deer. Holy shit.
We're on a roll.
That deer just got bodied so hard. Successfully coded a mod for Minecraft? Hey yo, let's go! I'm so fucking sad that did not give me what I needed. Game plus. Game plus. I just got bullied. Okay, now it's time to do the thing that I need to do here. Because I have a lot of these spheres that I really can't use. So where's the funky spheres? I'm gonna leave that one. I'm gonna take all the fucking defense ones. Leave that one because crit rate. Take that one. I'm gonna take that one. It's also crit rate. Definitely take that one. That's 60. What's this one? I mean, the defense. Need that one. Yeah, no, just take that one because that's too much defense. Probably does. New coffee really tasty, but I shouldn't drink more than 1 cup, but I wanna. That's a mood. Come on, Quantum. Wind! Wind damage! Wind! Wind! Wind, you say? Unfortunately, I don't, Squid. That, my soul just got zapped out of my fucking body there. Oh, I'm gonna go here. Let's see, did I collect all my stuff from Pom Pom? Hi, Pom Pom. I had not. Sweet, so I got 1 fuel and some refined stuff. Let's go. Ba-ba-da-ba.
Pajamas, hot water bottle, pom-pom doll. That should be everything. Let's go.
Yeah, Cat gonna do some questions. I am level 69.
Wow, that was fast.
Don't you have anything you want to bring with you?
My relics all have speed attributes.
Huh, you do seem to travel light. But don't you at least need some pajamas? I was just taking a look at Mr. Yang's records, and it seems like Eurillo 6's average temperature has warmed up quite a bit. It's
Yeah,
much warmer
I
than it
think
was
that's
on
the
our
one that
first
I'm
trip
doing,
there.
Squid.
I wouldn't call it livable just yet, but things are looking up. I'm so happy for Branya and Zila. Ready to go?
Let's go.
Bellabog, here we come.
Capitalism.
Bellabog. 700 years. It's never too late to pick up the tab.
Oh, brr! How do people living in all this snow celebrate
Capitalism.
anything? Oh, one thing's for sure, though. Where there's a celebration, there's bound to be food, right? Look. Oh, wait a sec. That person over there, that doesn't look like a Silvermane Guard uniform. All in black.
Yeah,
Surely
I don't know either, Squid.
IPC?
I'll be honest.
On this world? Am I going crazy? That's what I'd like to know. If they're here to look for Findy, then they're more than just a little late. There's only one way to find out. Let's go ask. I've always found IPC staff easy to talk to.
What's up?
Hi, do you work for the Interastral Peace Corporation? Or are you just dressing fancy today?
Damn. You know, could, like, respond?
Boss, encounter with 2 unknowns. Want me to take them out?
Why? Why is that your first... Why is that your first instinct?
Take them out? Just hang tight for a second. I'm on my way. Don't do anything stupid.
Was that the first response?
Glad to make your acquaintance. I'm Topaz, an investment expert from the Interastral Peace Corporation. I'm here on Eurillo 6 for a special business assignment. You'll have to forgive my colleague here.
Can we go?
People skills aren't his strong suit. Please don't take it to heart.
Phew! You scared the life out of me! We're here for the celebrations. We're not looking for more conflicts.
Maybe.
Oh, right. We should probably introduce ourselves. I'm March 7th, a passenger of the Astral Express. You may have heard of it? And this is my friend and fellow passenger.
Hello.
No kidding. I could tell you weren't locals from a mile away, but I didn't expect to run into 2 nameless here. Fate is such a curious thing. I heard that Eurillo 6 only stepped out of the Stellaron's shadow thanks to the direct intervention of the Trailblazers.
You know,
Surely you two aren't...
the more that I look at Topaz's outfit, the more that I realize there are so many, like, cutout sections where it's just skin. And I'm like, oh, how the fuck are you not freezing your ass off right now? I'm questioning so much more. May have helped a little bit.
So humble all of a sudden, huh? Are you feeling all right? Should I call a
Look,
doctor?
March, please.
I never imagined I'd run into living legends here. Must be your lucky day, huh, Dumby?
Wow, Miss Topaz. You're really young for an IPC executive. That's impressive.
More good luck, I suppose. But it's not as cushy as you think. Scurrying from one side of the galaxy to the other. Going wherever businesses require me to be.
Huh. Your job sounds pretty similar to the express cruise. Aside from the business, I guess. Oh, Branya moves fast.
A little of
The
that
crisis is only
strained
just over
button
and she's
thing
already
going
up in
on,
talks with the IPC.
which is like Topaz. Sure, that uniform fits.
These talks aren't exactly what you might expect. But
I mean,
I have to
that
agree.
button is doing its
Supreme Guardian
best.
definitely knows how to govern a city. That's the reason I'm here on Eurillo 6, to meet with her. Miss March, you said you were on your way to Belobog festivities, right? My apologies for delaying you both.
Don't be sorry. It's not like we're in a rush. Wanna come to the city with us? The snow plains are freezing, and it's easier than you think to get lost out here.
Thanks for the concern, but I'll manage. It's my first time on this world. I'd like to take it in its vast, iconic snowscape for just a little longer. Who knows? Maybe we'll cross paths again during the celebrations. Oh, here's my contact information. I don't usually respond during work hours, but I'd be happy to chat off the clock.
Wow, I actually managed to get an IPC executive's phone number without even trying.
March, please. Teach me how to get rich.
Me too.
You two make a cute pair. Anyway, I'd better be on my way. See you next time.
The universe
I thought the
is
response is
huge.
here, Gremlin or
At least
Gremlin?
somehow
Yes.
stumbled onto the same
The
path.
answer is yes.
Fate truly works in mysterious ways, don't you think?
Ba-ba-da-ba.
Come on, let's head into the city.
Let's go. Off we go. Into the snow.
Wow, there are people everywhere. Are you sure we're in Belobog? And now to check out the main event, the food. Come on, keep up.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum, ba-da-ba-da-ba-bum, ba-ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba. Ah, yay. Ba-ba. Serves, I picked the I'm in charge of the 8 billion credit project. You know, Topaz played along with you now. Tell me about it sometime. That's funny.
Is that Payla? Looks like she's teaching the kids again.
Hi, Payla.
Next, I'll be introducing the history of the museum. Everyone listen carefully, okay? Belobog's History and Culture Museum was founded 600 years ago and was originally built to memorialize Supreme Guardian Alyssa.
I'm so hungry. I wish I could have a red sunset salmon right now.
Salmon.
It was built to memorialize Supreme Guardian Alyssa Rand, and also... Guess what? I heard there's gonna be a Silvermane adventure camp opening in the overworld soon. It's gonna be super awesome. Also, those who sacrificed their lives in the war against the invaders 700 years ago.
Ayla.
Miss Payla, Peter's falling asleep.
Enough. From now on, no whispering aloud. If you don't want to have any homework later, you'd better start listening.
Ayla, they're
Sorry, Miss
kids.
Payla.
That's better. Now, where was I?
Oh, I never knew Pela had a strict side.
Poor Ayla. She's trying. Oh, I'm gonna come back here in a minute. I'm gonna come back there in a minute.
Take a look.
Mom, can I get one? Please?
The line's so long.
Oh, hi, Gertie.
Aunt Gertie! It's been too long.
Ah, is that little March? What brings you this way? I heard you left to go travel the galaxy. Oh, you're here for the Soulworm Festival, right? The atmosphere is like no other. Silly me, where are my manners? Grab yourselves a sun cake each. Get them while they're hot.
Hey, that's not fair! Get to the back of the line! Ever heard of first come, first served?
Show a little respect. If it weren't for these two, we'd be eating geomarrow by now. Take a look at these beauties. These are the best sun cakes I've made all day.
Oh, wow. They
Oh, those do
smell
look
so
really good.
They look so crispy and crunchy.
It-
I think I'm in love.
It kind of looks like a hybrid between a pancake
Well,
and a
don't wait
sunny
for that
side
to
up
get cold
egg.
now. I'm sorry, sweethearts. I'd best see to these other customers before their hunger gets the better of them. Thanks for stopping by.
Yumba.
Formation!
Oh, hi, Jeppy. Hello.
Ta-da!
They said the reason we're not popsicles, they can cut in line if they want.
Welcome back to Belobog. The Supreme Guardian mentioned there'd be mystery guests attending the Soulworm celebrations, but I didn't think it'd be the Express crew. I hope you had a smooth journey. I should have dispatched Silvermane guards to welcome you on arrival. My apologies.
Aw, it's fine. You really don't have to apologize. We're just passing through. It's no big deal.
Understood. I hope you both enjoy the festivities. Please make sure you keep your personal belongings safe. Pickpockets tend to take advantage of events like this. We'll be performing additional patrols.
Got it. We'll get out of your way.
Japard
then.
is a...
Bye.
Bye for now.
To be honest, Japard is literally like a full-grown Boy Scout.
Who'd have thought just taking a stroll could be so tiring? Say, I think we should probably pay Branya a visit. After all, she was the one who invited us here. Or we could go check out some other fun stuff elsewhere. Your call.
I want to go over here before we do that, though.
Heartbeats will shake me.
So rules can't break me.
Crank the sound and let your soul be free.
I'm gonna just not pay any attention to the person playing the invisible guitar. There's probably supposed to be a fucking guitar there. Hilarious that in lore, anytime he and Serval fights, Serval always won, and when he's an enemy is weak to lightning, Serval's element. It's so good. It's such a good touch.
You know what I mean.
Let's go. Let's go say hi to Bronya. Ba-ba-da-bam. Hi, Topaz.
I understand the difficulties that this world is facing, Supreme Guardian. Belobog's current financial burden cannot be pinned on you, nor anyone else for that matter. However, objectively speaking, since Belobog has existed as an independent entity to this day, its debt cannot simply be written off. Oh, it looks like we have some visitors.
Bronya! And Topaz? You're here too? I guess you've already started your business talks. We'll get out of your way if...
It's no bother. We've pretty much wrapped things up already anyway. Please consider my plans carefully, Supreme Guardian. If Eurilo 6 wants to rebuild its connections with the rest of the galaxy, your credit record with the IPC will be of great importance.
You've made yourself clear, Miss Topaz. I'll require some time to consider my next course of action.
Naturally.
Money
However,
talk.
while you're
Money
deliberating,
talk.
my colleagues will need to carry out some operations in Belobog. I hope that your subjects in the underworld are cooperative. I'm sorry our business got in the way of our reunion with old friends. I'll get out of your way.
That lingered for a bit. It's interesting pacing.
Is everything alright, Bronya? I didn't know Miss Topaz was so... intense. She seemed nice when we met her.
It's good to see you two again. Welcome back to Belobog. I'd planned a special reception, but I had to deal with an unexpected guest. The lady you just witnessed, she claims to represent the IPC. There's no need to keep either of you in the dark. To tell the truth, I have too much weighing on my mind right now to even think about the Soulworm Festival. Since you've already made her acquaintance, I needn't explain who she is. I'm sure you've heard pieces of Belobog's history the first time you visited. The Legion's invasion 700 years ago, how the Stellaron brought about the Eternal Freeze.
Let's go.
It seems that much of Belobog's history from that time was buried deep beneath the snow. Those memories were lost and weren't passed down to the subsequent generations of Supreme Guardians.
Well, that's...
Topaz shared with me the story of the Stellaron's descent upon Eurilo 6. How the original outsiders stationed here foresaw the impending disaster and chose to leave in large numbers. Among those outsiders were several investors from the Interastral Peace Corporation. Before they departed, they did something noteworthy. They sought out architects who refused to leave, those who insisted on defending their homes. The IPC provided these architects with significant funds to aid them against the coming disaster.
I see.
It was with those funds that Belobog was able to construct its immense walls.
I see.
The initial funding for the development of the first batch of automatons was drawn from the same pool.
Wow, that's a pretty incredible story.
Yeah, I'm doing the
So,
capitalism
does that mean
quest.
Topaz's business here is to collect a debt from Belobog?
Yes, I'm afraid so.
That's ridiculous! And what's with the timing? What took them so long to get here? If it wasn't for us eliminating the Stellaron, they'd have nothing to collect. It's obvious they're just trying to take advantage.
According to her account, the repayment period agreed upon by the architects and the IPC investors was 280 years. However, Less than a century after the loan was taken out, the connection between Yarillo 6 and the rest of the galaxy was completely severed. The IPC deemed that the disaster had caused irreparable damage and that there was no civilization left to reclaim the debt from. As such, they considered the owed sum permanently lost. It wasn't until the Stellaron crisis
There's
was
something I can
resolved
pick up on the
that
desk and it's
IPC
flashing
discovered that
and
Belobog
it's
had
bugging me
survived.
so much.
And that's when they sent Topaz over to collect the debt.
And the interest.
Uh,
An astronomical amount. I don't even know how to read such a long string of numbers.
that's concerning.
Before you both arrived, Topaz warned me that if the payments were delayed, the IPC would give her the authority to employ strong measures.
Oh, I had no idea things were like
Just imagine that's still his
Here I
internal
was
thoughts
thinking
too
the
while
IPC
Bronya's
had come
talking
to
just, I
rebuild
want that
Belobog,
thing.
not extort it. Yeah, we have to help Bronya out. The IPC is too big and powerful. The Belobogians won't be able to resolve this problem on their own.
You seem to have a deeper knowledge of the Interastral Peace Corporation than I do. But if the records are accurate, and they truly have a presence throughout the galaxy, the IPC could crush Belobog like a bug if they wanted to. I'm glad you're both here. I know you came for the festival, but now...
Why not?
I must ask you and the Astral Express for help. Do you think you could persuade Topaz to reevaluate the situation? The Express's reputation precedes it. Perhaps there's still hope?
Have no fear, Bronya. When a friend's in need, the Nameless will always be at their side.
Let's bring out the big guns.
Yeah, after all,
No.
this girl here is a pretty good negotiator.
Thank you
It's
so
me.
much,
I'm the
Lady.
negotiator.
So sorry for dragging you into more trouble. While you're out
I
looking for
have my
Topaz,
methods.
I'll see if I can think of a strategy to deal with the situation. Best of luck, and stay safe.
Have my methods. Yoink. It's mine now. Oh god, that's a lot of paper. That's so much paper! Why is there so much paper? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Where did all of this paper come from? What the f- where did they get all of this paper? Hi, Pela. That's funny. Trees, probably. What trees? Oh. Whoops. I left March. I'm back. I return.
Hey, I just remembered. Topaz gave me her number. We might as well just be direct and ask her where she is. She seems like the type of person
I think the
who
trees are a
appreciates a
cat
sweet
with all
help.
that paper. A lot of running around and talking in this quest. That's understandable. March, please.
Okay, got it. at the museum. Let's get going. We better think about what we're gonna say. She might be young, but she is an IPC executive. She's definitely no pushover.
Whoops. Accidentally clicked. Alright, Topaz, you're right here. That was really easy to find.
Oh, it's you two again. This is the third time today we've run into each other.
Yes. Yes, it is. Cherish the moment.
Oh, did my smart reply function tell you where I was? It's a system developed by the technology department. Pretty neat, right? What do you make of this painting? I'm no expert, but just from the artist's strokes, I can tell it's no ordinary piece. It portrays a certain kind of sorrow, you know? Not your everyday kind of sadness.
Yes, I know.
It runs much deeper.
I had it hung there.
It's as if the artist had condensed history into one poignant but sorrowful image. The artist's brushwork depicts several
You
generations.
know, I kind of sort of helped set this place up.
Not at all. The analysis of an aficionado. I wouldn't take my word for it. The Express has visited many worlds. I'm sure the Nameless have a far greater knowledge of
Give
such
sub to
things
Abby. Let's go!
myself.
I love that
I
alien.
suppose what I'm trying to say is what I'm drawn to isn't the style in which a piece
I want to
is
hug
painted,
that alien.
but its overall value. Its intrinsic value may only be 50,000 credits, but its added value might push the total up to 200,000.
Sorry for crashing your artist party, but we came to talk to you about something else.
Oh? A collaboration between our two sides, perhaps?
Not exactly. Actually,
Let's walk and talk. This way.
A business discussion.
Most exhibits in this museum are of little value. But with a keen eye, it's possible to find a diamond in the rough, so to speak.
Miss Topaz, Bronya's already told us about Belobog's debt situation.
Oh. You two are closer than I expected with her. So, how can I help? Not sure in the arrangement, or...
Help me out here. You know I'm not good at this kind of thing.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering, March.
I see. I understand. From your point of view, I can see how unreasonable it appears. However, you must understand that debt collection is a big part of my job. I've dealt with cases far more difficult than Belobog's. I appreciate each case has its difficulties, but if I treated every late debtor as a special case, the galaxy's economy would come to a grinding halt. The Strategic Investment Department is well versed in handling such situations. We can offer the debtor various repayment solutions, but Eurillo 6 has far exceeded the allotted repayment period. I'm afraid milder solutions aren't the order of the day. So, I proposed to Bronya. Oops, almost gave away trade secrets there, didn't I? That was a close one.
I mean,
The exhibits here are pretty ordinary.
you're diverting. You're diverting
Let's
here.
keep moving.
So you're basically saying the Belabogians must pay off their ancestors' debts.
When you think about it, it's just another part of the cycle of life.
I'm not sure it's as poetic as that.
Wow, look! Is that little critter native to Eurillo 6? It's so white and fluffy. Where can I find a live one?
Yeah, about that. I don't think those are around anymore.
Absolutely adore them. Have you guys met Numby yet? Oh, where'd they go?
Rotund.
They must be off playing somewhere. Come to think of it, this little guy is on display here probably means it's already extinct, right?
Yeah,
Miss Topaz,
probably.
what exactly will it take for the IPC to go easier on Belobog? Branya invested so much just to make this world a little better. And now, it feels like all of her efforts will be undone in the blink of an eye. It's just so cruel.
What do you take the IPC for, Miss March? We're just the same as Belobog's architects. We're all followers of the preservation. No matter what solutions we propose, we will always take the welfare of the people of Belobog into consideration. Otherwise, we'd be no different from the Legion, would we?
So you're saying there's nothing to worry about? But Branya...
Don't worry yourself too much. The Supreme Guardian is a wise person. She'll understand. But, to answer your question directly, it'd take a miracle. I'll complete the Arillo 6 project no matter what obstacles I encounter.
This isn't going as planned. What should we do?
I wouldn't waste too much energy on this matter. Why not make the most of the festive atmosphere? Oh, looks like one of my colleagues is after me. My apologies, but I should probably take this. Bye!
So, what now? We spent ages trying to convince her and she didn't move an inch.
Should keep pestering her?
I really don't think she'll change her mind. I guess Miss Topaz is just doing her job. And as far as the Express is concerned, I think it'd be unwise to make the IPC our enemy. All these vested interests. It's so hard to undo any of it. They teach this stuff in school. Oh, wait, did I even go to school? Did someone send you a message?
Oh, hey. Zila. Well, alright, it's too late. I guess we fightin'.
Huh? The IPC are causing trouble in the underworld? Already? Seriously? Topaz was just talking about taking the welfare of the people of Belobog into consideration. And now they're pulling this stunt? You really can't trust these money-hungry IPC suits for a minute.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-bum. Here we go again.
You did jinx us. I don't think I have it in me to play the hero today. I guess complaining won't get us anywhere. Let's go lend them a hand.
Let's go.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Zila!
Hey! Am I glad to see you two here? I'm not sure how much longer we can hold out.
Anyone hurt?
Nobody's been seriously hurt, but a few Wildfire members got minor injuries. Fortunately for us, it seems like they were holding back. Their weapons and automatons are much stronger than anything we have. You see those two in black? They've been guarding the mine entrance. They're not letting anyone in or out. Hey! Just because you have fancy equipment doesn't mean you can bully us! Who do you think you are? What's the matter? Got nothing to say?
What's going on inside the mine? Any ideas?
A few miners made it out earlier. They looked pretty panicked. They said the whole mine had been seized by the people in black. These uninvited guests keep talking about asset evaluation.
She's just full aggro.
All I know is that they're seriously disrupting the lives of the Underworlders. Who?
We were just talking to her in the museum. Do you think her cronies are acting without her authorization?
The person you're talking about. Are they in charge of the people in black? Potaz, Pazto, whatever her name is, she can wait. Right now, the most important thing
She's
is to
so
free those trapped
angry.
in the Great Mine. Are you two with me?
God damn.
Hey, you two! Cat got your tongue or something? If you knew what was best for you, you'd get out of my way!
You guys must be exhausted standing here all day. How about you take a little lunch break? I'm sure the IPC allows that,
Wait
right?
for the high rate, Fancy. He barely looks young 20s and absolutely has get the fuck off my property vibes. Yes.
What's their deal?
You two were talking to the director in the snow plains.
Yes.
So it's you! You're the one who was threatening to take us out in the snow plains! Do you even know who you're talking to? If your boss knows to treat us with respect, you'd better start showing some yourself.
Damn, March.
I can't let you pass. My team leader said that if anyone gets through, I'll lose 6 months of performance bonuses.
Team leader? You're even lower on the pecking order than I thought.
Jesus, March.
Shut up! I spent 7 years on a forsaken asteroid preparing to join the IPC. I went through 17 interviews before they finally hired me. What right do you deadbeats have to criticize me?
You killed a We fought fucking Fantilia.
I don't know what you're rambling on about, but you're really testing my patience. No need to waste our breath on
Cat fights the Pinkertons. Basically, that's what's happening.
May as well kill them all.
Eternal.
Yeah, you guys have no fucking chance right now. I'm sorry, but yeah.
So this is the warmth of life.
You made a mistake. You picked the wrong fight.
Say bye to breathing. Relax.
That's it? He sure took off quickly.
17 rounds of interviews, and these are the best people they can find?
Ah, damn,
What a
March.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I've been warned that the ones in the mine won't go down without a fight.
I might ask in a minute.
Let's set off when you're ready.
I want to see if I figure it out. If not, I'm just going to beat the fuck out of all of them before I...
The IPC out of the underworld.
We'll see. I think it'll be funny.
Let's get moving.
It's really going, nah, I'd win first with poopy planet level bitches. Me, literally out here damn well fighting what is as close to fucking gods that this universe has.
Hello, it's Mr. Svarog, isn't it? And this cute little girl must be Clara.
Hello, miss. Are you...
I'm Topaz. I've come to have a chat with Mr. Svarog.
Clara, go inside and wait for me.
Huh? But if you have a guest, maybe I should...
She is not a guest. Neither is she a friend. Go, Clara. Everything will be fine.
Damn. Even Svarog is like, no.
So, it seems my source was right. Who'd have thought that such a strong bond could exist between a giant robot and a little girl? So heartwarming.
You bear the insignia of the Interastral Peace Corporation. What is your motive for coming here?
Straight to the point, huh? I like your style.
He's a robot.
Eurillo 6. Are robots familiar with that term? Anyway, it refers to the planet we're currently standing on. It's about to become the property of the IPC. No one can reverse this outcome. Not you, not the Nameless, nor any power in the galaxy. I only care about one thing right now. Demonstrating to the shareholders of the IPC that Eurillo 6 can generate value. In the long run, this is a way, the only way, to ensure Belobog's long-term interests. I need your help to achieve this goal.
Long-term interests, undefined. Analyzing objectives. Analysis failed. Tell me, emissary, how do you plan to convince the IPC leadership?
That's simple. I'll show you.
This is...
Source code, or to be more precise, source code that is able to take control of all mechanized units in Belobog. I'm sure you're familiar with this. All mechanized units manufactured in Belobog over the last 700 years utilize the underlying systems created by the IPC. The code is so refined that the engineers never saw any reason to change it.
So they never changed that code. The whole time.
I assume you're also aware that there was once a large automaton factory in the underworld. Thousands upon thousands of automatons, enough to crush the Legion's vanguard, lay dormant within.
Yeah.
This is my bargaining chip for negotiating with the higher-ups. I'll convince them that Eurillo 6 has a place in the company's long-term strategies. But first, I need a guide to show me where these automatons are buried.
I understand. Your long-term interests can be defined as the survival of civilization at a macro level. What are your intentions for the people currently living here?
Their future has already been purchased. All I can do is make them accept this fact, using a relatively peaceful approach.
I understand. I will assist you with your plan.
Oh, so you're not as stubborn as the rumors suggest.
The future you speak of is beyond my computational range, but my emotional analysis indicates that you are indeed
Stop drinking the bitch
ways to ensure the
juice.
survival of this world. Additionally, calculations indicate a 96.4% probability of compliance through force if I refuse to cooperate.
Your calculations are slightly on the conservative side. Here's to our future cooperation. If you wouldn't mind leading the way, Mr. Svarog.
Meanwhile, in the Great Mine. Oh, there's Numby.
All the miners here, huddled together. Anyone else getting deja vu?
Well, the situation here is pretty similar to when we first arrived. It's just that instead of a few thugs and broken robots, now we're dealing with much more formidable adversaries.
Hey, check it out! Isn't that Topaz's little trotter over there? Oh, what was it again? Numby, right?
What? Isn't that thing a fragmentum monster? She's keeping one as a pet?
The IPC are all about their sci-fi sorcery, so
Sci-fi sorcery?
Wanna go take a look?
Hey, Numby.
Sounds like you two are getting along. What's Numby saying?
Life is ultimately meaningless. Jesus Christ. Svarog is still in character with his this program to protect as much as possible. Yes. Svarog is logical.
Seriously? You actually speak Trotter?
Look, you guys. Looks like it wants to leave.
Looks like they want to find their master. Let's follow them.
Look, I'm good at communicating when I don't know what the fuck I'm saying.
Help! Those people dressed in black are attacking us!
Give me that.
Hey, I'm talking to you. Where do you guys store the Geomarrow?
I really don't know anything!
This place is filled with nothing but incompetence.
Those cowards! I guess they want to do this the hard way.
See, here's what I'm imagining in a conversation like that. I'm imagining that that's happening, and they're being indignant like that, and just Zila comes out of fucking nowhere and clocks one of them in the side of the head.
Good time. It's time to say bye. Boom.
Existence is unity.
It's like, these guys are out here on their bullshit, and we just fucking jump them in an alley.
I underestimated
you.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Teleports behind him. Smacks him with the blunt. Hard enough to send him through a wall.
He's in a good mood.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies, illusions of the past. I hate that I know that word for word, by the way. Oh, hey.
Look, that big guy down there. Is he the one in charge?
That's a robot.
We'll see.
How do you
who's
think
really in
I
charge.
feel? That's
Let's
fair.
go.
That's fair. So go ahead.
Huh? Where'd Numby go?
Wow. For something so short and stubby, they're surprisingly nimble. Well, I guess that's that. We're on our own now. Let's keep going.
Hello.
Hey, you! Are you in charge around here?
All local. The IPC is currently conducting asset evaluation work here. Local residents are advised to follow those responsible for evacuation to the...
Don't lie to us! You seized the mine by force for yourself. You drove the locals out of their homes. I'm warning you. Get lost or suffer the consequences. Don't you dare show your face around here again!
Zila is super aggro.
And who might you be? You have quite the attitude. This is our jurisdiction now. We are all powerful here. You know Topaz? Interesting.
Yes. Yes, I do.
Doesn't matter. The Strategic Investment Department has no obligation to talk to anyone not related to this project.
Well, guess what? I'm related to it now. And I'm your problem.
The IPC reserves the right to skip negotiations and take over.
Yeah, I'm doing this story. Hi, Wilson. Hello, welcome back.
What exactly is your
Meow.
problem?
You know, it's funny how the rules always seem to work in your favor, don't you think? This world's been hanging by a thread, and now you're here to pull the plug on it.
Don't blame me. I'm simply following orders. Do you think I get to make those kinds of decisions?
Well, unfortunately for you.
I never held out any hope of resolving this problem peacefully. Didn't you claim the IPC was all-powerful? Well, now's the perfect chance to show us what you can do.
If I knew things were gonna get this heated, I'd have applied for overtime.
Oh, it's okay. You're gonna be filing for workers' comp here in a minute. Paid vacation.
Just in time.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Eternal slip. The dead return!
Somehow. Relax.
Was that a hit?
I underestimated.
That's a little better.
Good times. Time to say bye.
The heck is your team? It's a team. It exists.
There's more to life.
Stand still.
You chose the wrong enemy.
And your shield's broken. Oh my. How unfortunate.
Existence is unity.
Now you stay down.
Relax. Good times. Time to say bye.
Yep.
Boom.
Lance at the ready.
Stand still.
Easy.
Who are you people? Not even our tech could take you down.
We took down the Doomsday Beast.
Yeah, no, Catherine's literally just there because I like it right now. That's literally the only reason.
Darn it. I'm all out of ammo.
Sir, we've just received word from the director.
Director Topaz? What did she say?
Teams are not to disrupt the lives of local inhabitants during the asset evaluation period. Teams that violate this directive will have their year-end bonuses reduced by 60%!
Bye. Y'all fucked up.
60%? We're done for.
Yeah, y'all fucked up.
Attention all personnel. Evacuate the mine immediately. Erase all traces of your presence.
Yeah.
So, are we all good here, or what?
Yeah. Judging by the looks on their faces, I don't think they'll be back. So, who is this Topaz anyway? She seems to have no problem ordering these idiots around. Or taming fragmentum creatures, for that matter.
Yeah, no, it was just those guys being, assholes and acting out of turn.
Why did this mess have to happen so close to the festivities? The timing couldn't have been any worse.
Oh, looks like we've got a message.
Now, is this actually... Okay. Alright, time to go back to the fort.
I get the feeling Bronya's worried about something. We'd better go back and see her. Are you coming with us, Zila?
Go on without me. I still have stuff to take care of. The miners need to
And yeah,
know what
no.
happened here.
IPC definitely has that big
She
corporate
thinks you can help. I trust
out for themselves kind of vibes.
We'll do what we can to help Bronya out. Come on, to Klipoth Fort.
Let's go.
These guys don't look like thieves.
By order of the Supreme Guardian, proceed no further, Miss Topaz.
Bellabog might be in arrears, but I'm out of pocket. See you later, Captain.
Well, that was just rude. I mean, they're not going to be able to get through Japard's shield, but still.
Welcome back.
It's just
I
rude.
appreciate your help more than I can express. It couldn't have been
That
easy when
absolutely was a dick move.
That's what friends are for, Bronya. You don't sound like yourself. Is something wrong?
I'm fine. I haven't rested in a while. There's just too much happening all at
Yeah,
once.
she could have just turned them off. Head from her shoulders. Hi, Zier. Cat. I'm gonna pet that cat.
They're moving quickly. Bellabog is crawling with their agents. All they talk about is asset evaluation.
I got an asset they can evaluate.
From the mine incident you mentioned, there haven't been any major conflicts in other areas. I suppose Topaz must have issued an order against harassing the citizenry. Still, it hasn't stopped panic from building. People are confused. They don't know where these strangers in black came from, nor what their intentions are.
Did you manage to get in touch with Topaz again?
I am in a
We're
fucking
curious to know
mood.
what solution she has in mind.
That's the reason I asked for you to come here. I need your advice.
Yeah, there it is.
Look.
It's true, neither one is getting past either one.
The contract Topaz sent to me a little while ago. There's a handwritten letter attached. Please, take a look at the contents. And then tell me your thoughts.
Miss Bronya, if you'll permit me to call you that, I'd like to share a story with you from my own life. In your eyes, the IPC may seem heartless or cruel, but in reality, we all have a story to tell. As for myself, I was born on a small, unremarkable planet at the edge of the galaxy, a place whose name is known only to the native inhabitants. My home planet was extremely resource poor. To survive, people worked laboriously, manufacturing products for other civilizations in the galaxy, mostly in chemical or heavy industries. Given these circumstances, the natural environment
Was
of
there
my
rain
home
for a second
planet
that just
became
stopped?
increasingly harsh. I don't recall the exact moment when it happened, but people started wearing respirators just to walk down the street. All you could hear were the wheezing coughs of the people, day and night. My home was facing its demise. The relatively wealthy chose interstellar migration and started anew. The majority who stayed could only struggle on amidst sewage, acid rain, and dust, waiting for the end. Finally, one fateful day, the IPC arrived on my home planet. They had the technology to repair our planet's damaged environment. In return for their help, they asked for just one thing: that all inhabitants sign a contract which would make them employees of the IPC.
Oh
2
my
years
God.
after signing the contract, the dark clouds and haze disappeared, and people began to take off their masks.
I just realized.
After 3 years, vegetation and trees began to grow and thrive again. After 5 years,
I'm gonna vocalize my realization in a moment.
reappeared. When I was finally old enough, I officially became a member of the Strategic Investment Department. I witnessed the changes that took place on my homeworld, and was determined to bring the same changes to many other worlds in the galaxy that were experiencing the same plight. I am writing to you, Miss Branya, with the genuine desire to express something important. I know freedom is precious to people, but in reality,
Just ask for one thing. We own all of you?
such as survival. How many generations of Belabogians will it take to embrace the
10 years
stars
for
again
complete
without
environment
assistance?
repair. Thank you for the
Who can
pause check and
guarantee
hydrate,
that
Ari.
every future guardian will be as prudent and enlightened as you? How can you guarantee that a disaster such as the Stellaron crisis will not descend upon Belobog yet again? I have already negotiated the best possible deal for you. Once you sign this contract, all of Belobog's debts will be forgiven. In addition, the IPC will set up a special team to support the reconstruction of Eurillo 6. I can understand that for you, this is an extremely difficult decision, because you, and you alone, will bear the fate of all Belabogians. But because of this, I believe that you will make the right decision. A decision that will truly benefit your people.
Her words do sound quite sincere. What do you make of it?
So, my realization during all of that, the way that all of this is worded, the IPC they kind of sound like fucking Hyperion. The they just kind of sound like fucking Hyperion to me. And that's sketchy as hell. Hyperion from Borderlands. Yes. Because, you know, they always sound better to people that work for them than people that don't work for them. No, Hyperion would never repair the world they damaged.
It struck me as an honest letter. I found the contents quite...
They would, however, take it and everyone on
hard to
it.
imagine she'd write something like this just to deceive me. In any case, she wasn't wrong when she said this would be an extremely difficult decision. This planet's fate, the civilization it carries, everything that's happened here, and
You get
everything
all
that
the
will
tech
happen,
and all the things,
it all
but you're
rests in
also
my hands.
permanently under company
Definitely
employment
can't, and shouldn't,
for
be a
just
decision made
existing
by
on
me
this
alone.
planet. Mm-hmm. Topaz never said that the manufacturing was poisoning her home was for the IPC. Mm-hmm. So it's like, there's a lot of things that... There's a lot of things that were left out, I feel like.
That thought has crossed my mind, and it comforts me to hear you say that.
Right. I don't think it's fair for you to carry the weight alone. Why not discuss it with others first?
That's the other thing about that whole deal.
Topaz hasn't given me much time to
Putting the
consider.
whole thing on Bronya,
She wants me to decide as soon as possible.
that's kind of a bitch
I
move
wanted to put it to a
as
vote
well.
and let all the citizens of both the overworld and the underworld have their say. But with such little time, I'm afraid that's a lost cause. I'll convene the Klapoth Fort architects immediately to discuss the contract. As for the locals, I'd like you to gauge their stance on the matter. The people of Belobog hold both of you in high regard. They'll most certainly be willing to tell you their thoughts.
None of their employment offers end. Yeah. Do I have voting? Bronya is the one in charge, but then again, this is determining, like,
We've got your back.
the fate of everyone that is on this planet and will be born on this planet from henceforth, basically. That's kind of a lot of fucking pressure to put on one person.
Right. If we want to make an informed decision,
Because everybody that is on this planet and will be born on this planet will learn of this particular deal should it go through. And guess whose name is tied to that? It's kind of fucked up the more you think about it.
Well, look who we have here! You and Marge paying us a visit. What's the occasion? Uh-oh. Sounds like something serious is happening. You'd better fill me in.
Basically, the way that the contract works, from how Topaz described, this is the way that I'm parsing it, going off of her little story of her background. The contract, the deal made with her planet, means that her planet will forever be under that contract. They're never free of it. Everyone that's on that planet works for the IPC.
It's okay. I've thought it through. If it were up to me, I'd sign the contract.
Yeah, they never said that the IPC ever leaves.
Hold on, are you serious?
It's considered property of the IPC, and everyone that is on the planet is employees.
My reasons are pretty simple.
At least that's how I'm parsing it.
Contract would mean we no longer have to worry about surviving. For most of the residents here, especially those in the underworld, that would be more than enough to persuade them. As for working for the company,
If it's that all the people that are currently on there become employees, but future generations aren't, then that's a hell of a deal. That's a great deal.
you know, I've always
But if it's the
longed
other
for
way,
stars since I was a child.
it's kind of fucked.
Which is why I devoted myself to science and the studying of the Stellaron. If someone told me that I could do whatever research I wanted with only a small price to pay, I probably wouldn't hesitate.
I see. I suppose that makes sense. Thanks for your input. I'll make a note of your opinion.
Yeah, like, if it just ends with all the people that are currently here, then fair enough. That's a fair deal. And also, yeah, I agree. I can't blame Serval for her choice, because Serval wants to explore the stars. She wants something... She wants a little change.
We meet again.
Which is fair, because being in a frozen tundra basically 24/7
I hope it's nothing too serious.
be a little bit much. And also being able to research anything, it's pretty big.
Sounds serious. I'm all ears. Really? You better not be making things up.
I wish it were made up. Unfortunately,
Yeah.
it's all true. We don't have much time, Pela. Branya wants to get everyone's opinion.
And this is basically, hey, you can do whatever research you could possibly think of if you work for us.
Huge decision on the spot? At least give me a few seconds to think it over.
That is true. It's like, the other thing like about it that I feel kind of like iffy about is they wrote the planet off as a loss already. Like, they wrote the loan off as a loss already because they lost contact for 500 years.
I've looked at some of the climate reports, and
At that point, I don't think it's fair to actually charge the debt.
more generations for the snow to completely subside. And that's
Because, like, you already wrote them off as being a lost cause, basically.
present than a future I can't be sure of. If the IPC is
It's kind of a low move to come debt collecting now that it just miraculously survived.
for future generations sounds great, right? But is it any fun for the engineers and architects who are directly involved in such a pursuit?
I see. So, compared to a distant and uncertain future, what you really care about is
Yep,
making
that's
sure
space
that you
capitalism.
have a good life. Thanks for your input. I'll make a note of your opinion.
Like, albeit, it could be worse. But at the same time, it's like... It's kind of scummy. I think it is more like that. Having a subathon? Yes! Or at least a pseudo one. Ba 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 ba.
The Trailblazers.
You're all good.
It's been a while. I didn't think you'd be back in Belobog so soon.
I'm actually, like, slated for 3 weeks now.
Hectic in the city lately.
Since we
Dressed in black suddenly showed up and
we really passed 50. We fucking flew past 50. I greatly appreciate, like, all of it. It's all optional. Nobody, like, has to. Nobody's forced to. Because I'm just happy to bring smiles and share some comfy vibes. I do appreciate the support, though. It means a lot to me. It allows me to do more silly stuff and share it with everybody.
do you need my opinion? I'm happy to help.
I like that we're asking Dunn as well.
So that's who they are. It's worse than I imagined. The Madam Guardian must be under a lot of pressure. Is there really nothing we can do to assist her?
We're here to gather everyone's opinion on the matter. I know this is
I also like that Dunn is a recurring NPC.
What's your take?
Why, I'd refuse the contract, of course. There is no room for compromise. Just look at them. Arrogant, stomping
Cat
around
nice,
here
even
as
if I
they
don't
own the
understand
place.
stuff. It's fun hearing you be excited. I appreciate you, Nia. You're a good wimb.
Faced with this sort of coercion, we must resist them with all our might. Surrendering is not an option. You must warn the Madam Guardian not to allow herself to fall into their trap.
A soldier's perspective is always valuable, Dunn. Thanks for your input. I'll make a note of your opinion. Did we miss anyone in the overworld? I think we asked just
Where's
about everyone
Japard?
we needed to. From what I've gathered, it seems like most people in the overworld are leaning towards signing the IPC's contract.
Just here for moral support.
We'd better hurry to the underworld and see what Natasha and Zila make of it all.
It's getting late. Where to now?
I'm very intrigued to see what Natasha's thoughts on this are.
To the underworld. And why the long face? Seems a little out of the blue, but since you came all this way, it must be urgent. Go ahead.
I think most of my opinion on this came from playing Cyberpunk. I need to play Cyberpunk at some point. Since they fixed it, it looks like a lot of fun.
But I need a moment to think.
I would love to play that.
Just tell us what you really think.
I've thought about it, and... well, if I were Bronya, I wouldn't sign it. I won't deny the offer on the table is a very tempting one. And if we refuse, Belobog will not only have the burden of a huge debt, we may also incite the wrath of a very powerful force. But even so, a quote I read back in school came to me just now. Those who are willing to give up freedom for security will end up with neither.
See, Natasha's kind of on the same wavelength as me here.
This is true. I'd rather trek through the frigid snow plains than live in a beautiful cage.
Wow, that's a pretty convincing argument. Another vote for the against pile. Thanks for your insight, Nat.
Look, I think Natasha has kind of the same view on the whole deal as like I'm having. It's like they're offering sort of a false security. Because at like any point, if you work for them and they own the planet, at any point they could alter the deal. Like, what's to stop them from saying, well, you're under contract, you can't say no to this. And change something. And yeah, exactly. What happens if you get fired? You just get kicked out of the planet?
None other than the saviors of Belobog. To what do I owe the pleasure? To be honest, I'm surprised you even remembered an old geezer like me. But I can tell by the look on your faces you're probably not dropping by to say hi.
I like Oleg. Oleg's good. This is a good dude.
These unruly people in black showing up everywhere.
Fired
Well,
out of a
ask
cannon.
away. It just so happens I'm curious about them myself. Maybe I can be of some help.
Hey. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. How was your stream?
That's a tricky situation, all right. A lot for anyone to handle.
Oh, I love
let
that.
Someone as young as Lady
That's a great raid message. Thank you. Welcome, welcome.
Out of all the people we know in
Everybody that's
Belobog,
new
who
here,
have the
thank you
most
for the follow.
experience? What do you think we should do?
Want to hear the truth?
Welcome, welcome.
I'm afraid
Everybody that's
great
new.
ambition and
Hello,
lofty
I'm Danny,
no
your
longer
local Eldritch Void cat.
I'm Honey!
If this IPC does indeed possess the magical power to restore
Some things
Belobog
just line
back
up
to its
perfectly
former
well.
self overnight, then I think the answer is clear.
Thank you for trusting me with your community. What were you up
Considered the
to?
opposite. What about if we refuse? The reconstruction plan sounds like an endless endeavor. And with the added burden of a massive debt,
Least appreciate the game bringing up this philosophy question. Would you rather survive with restrictions or be free but run the risk of dying off? It's really good.
be able to withstand the criticism. Is she
I
prepared
like
to carry the weight
I
of a
like
tarnished
this.
reputation for years to come?
It kind of just hits you like a left hook, kind of. It's out of nowhere. It's unexpected. And you kind of think about it, it's like, Because up to this point, I don't think they really give you a whole lot of negative impressions of the IPC, and then you get hit with this. And it's like, wait a second. It kind of hits you with that doubt of like, what is the IPC? And are they actually doing what their name says they're doing? Like, are they advocating for peace? Or are they just a big corporation? We've ever directly interacted with the IPC before this quest. Exactly.
I think so too, but could you imagine having to hear names? Like the traitorous ruler for the rest of your life?
Most all we know is that Herta cooperated with them to build a space station. Exactly. Herta doesn't even actually deal with them all that much. From what we've seen too. She's usually just like, alright, Asta, you can handle it. It's your job. I'm just working on my curios and my particular interests. Yeah. Then again, I don't think a whole lot of people really question what the Genius Society does. They just kind of have free reign to do whatever. Which, I mean, fair, considering what they've contributed to. I get it.
Miss March, big sister, what brings you to the underworld?
Hey there, Clara.
Also, this is gonna be like a long shot in the dark kind of assumption. But I'm gonna say it right now. What my thoughts are. I think the Stellaron Hunters are actually on the Stellaron Hunters. I think might actually genuinely be on the good side.
Sparrow's super logical. We should definitely get his opinion.
I think that's the long con. Unfortunately, the IPC goons really skew things, and while she does have moments of being a bitch, Topaz does have a strong bargaining chip she's willing to use against the IPC. It's true. It's like, the individuals of the IPC have redeeming qualities. However, I don't know, after like a few instances, I don't necessarily know if the IPC is really the best. The second I heard giant corporation and trying to own a planet, Johnny Silverhand's up.
True. Don Hung's always saying that Clara's really insightful for her age.
Huh? Miss March, do you want to ask me something? That's complicated. I don't know what to say.
It's all right, Clara. No pressure. Just
Wake up, traveler. Got some corpos to burn.
I think if we have a choice for the future, it should be everyone's decision. Because when I was playing with Hook, the moles, and the other kids, we talked about our dreams. Everyone has different dreams. If we accept Miss Topaz's offer, then doesn't that mean our dreams will never come true? Just taking away people's dreams like that. I don't know. It feels wrong.
You're right. Children see the world as a place where anything is possible. Just the thought of our lives being predestined from birth makes me shiver.
Okay, thank you, March, for clearing that up.
Clara.
Okay.
Your thoughts mean a lot to us.
Okay, thanks, March, for including that particular line of dialogue that told me all I need to know about that fucking contract.
All that running around has worn me out. So the
It is a non-ending contract.
votes are completely even. I don't know what to do. Both sides have really compelling arguments.
Okay.
Oh, right. We haven't asked Zila.
Oh, Zila's gonna say no.
Probably still in the Great Mine.
Zila's absolutely going to say no to this. There's no way.
Back so soon? Any news? Are you
Non-inner
feeling
just
alright?
littering everyone present at the moment, kids included. The way March worded that line, it sounds like it's
I can tell from your tone that this is
non-ending.
lighthearted chat. But
because of that predetermined from birth. That makes that contract a little bit more serious to deal with.
thought it was just a few IPC ruffians overstepping their boundaries.
Yeah, you didn't think the future of Belobog was at stake, right?
At least the way that they're wording these responses.
I need a little time to process this.
As it stands, the votes are even. Your opinion will make all the difference.
In that case, I abstain.
Wow.
What?
I've thought about it. This responsibility rests on Bronya's shoulders, not mine. No matter the choice she makes, she has far greater foresight than I do.
That's a very mature response from Zila.
More clearly than I can. The vote is tied. If I were to give you my view, it would tip the scales and possibly impact her final choice. I'll respect whatever decision she makes, but it's not my place to make it for her.
Understood, Zila. This is a difficult decision to make, and everyone feels differently.
But you
about
know
it.
100% she was gonna say no.
Times like these that a leader must stand up and do what's needed.
Right. It's Bronya's decision. She knows what's at stake. She won't run away from her duty. I trust
Yeah,
her
I respect that.
wholeheartedly.
I can
If
respect
she
that.
asks you, just let her know my reasoning. She'll understand.
Well,
They really are
Bronya's hands now.
in all
She
of the
has to make the
Honkais.
final call. Right? I'm glad Belobog has someone like her.
Tend to
in
question
charge.
things unless it's more readily made clear. Yeah, there's so much gray area stuff in this. Like, there's so much that's not being said, and you can tell there's so much that's not being said directly. But then again, this is all, like, this whole thing is just business talk, which makes sense that business talk is not very clear, and there's a lot of shit. Yeah.
It's getting late.
It makes you
Where's
think.
he now?
You have to use critical thinking. Nothing is cut and dry. It's like, and I appreciate that. Like, I like having the multiple perspectives and opinions on it.
Many people here
I am
before.
purple, not gray. Story regarding that
Barely even hear myself think.
about Pokemon that makes me kind of an odd one out on really disliking a character a lot of people enjoy. Oh?
March, you're back. So,
Intrigued?
what's the verdict? What do the people think?
We talked to people in both the overworld and the underworld. The final result was
You piqued the cat curiosity?
I see. I suppose everyone has their own way of seeing things. I can't say I'm surprised. What was Zila's perspective on the matter? I should have known. That sounds like Zila, all right.
Did you come to a conclusion with the ministers? Oh, it's so loud I can't tell what anyone's saying.
It's pretty much the same situation here. Neither party is willing to compromise.
Oh, Squid, that's the best part. They are in all iterations of Honkai. They absolutely are. Oh, she's gonna fucking snap.
All of you! I know what to do.
Wait!
Oh, hi, Himiko.
I have something to say to the Supreme Guardian.
What's up, Himiko?
But aren't you?
Himeko? Wait, is that the real you or a hologram?
No, that's the real Himiko.
It's the real me, March. Real as they come.
Miss Himiko, from the Astral Express? It's an honor. Thank you for all your help in our previous campaign. Things might have turned out differently without your support. If we had known of your arrival beforehand, the architects would have given you a proper welcome. I'm afraid the current circumstances are quite exceptional.
I understand, Miss Rania. No need to explain. Your city is facing immense difficulties. My intention is simply to ensure that you have all the relevant intel.
Yeah? What's up, Himiko? Lay it on us.
I hesitate to call it a solution, but I might have some information that might help. It is my hope that with this information, you will be better.
Give me the info. I need it. I need it, Himiko. Come on.
Information? Please, tell me what you know, Miss Himiko.
I happen to have a friend with knowledge of Topaz. What Topaz said about her home world is indeed true, which is why she believes that the IPC's takeover of Belobog is the only way of ensuring the city's survival. But there is one thing she intentionally left out. Not all worlds that have accepted the IPC's terms have been saved.
You mean...
Performing ecological reconstruction on a planet carries inevitable risks.
That's why.
According to the intel provided by my friend, the success rate for the ecological
63%?
IPC's technology is
63%. Excuse me?
Only 63% of planets succeed? That's not exactly comforting.
That's just barely better than a fucking coin flip.
Overall average across all IPC projects. The success rate of projects personally handled by Topaz is above 80%. She's undoubtedly one of the most capable people in her field. I wanted to bring these numbers, these probabilities, to light. I think it's only fair that you know all the facts before making a decision.
So Topaz has a much greater success rate, but that's still 80%.
I understand. Thank you, Miss.
That's literally trading the freedoms of everyone on the planet for a not guaranteed chance.
The promises may be. This contract is nothing more than a gamble.
Yeah.
As a leader, I cannot let the future of
exactly, Zir. Exactly.
Now that you've decided, I don't have to pretend to be impartial anymore. I think you're making the right choice, Branya.
Astral friends, I have an idea, but for it to work, I'll need everyone's cooperation. I need some time to rally all the residents in the city. And then, I'll meet with Topaz again. Please locate her for me. It doesn't matter where she is or what she's doing. And if the IPC is still trying to take over Belobog's assets, I ask that you do everything in your power to stop them.
I bet.
Don't worry. Leave it to us. We'll find her. It won't be easy dealing with her, but these two will help me get the job done.
Belobog's future is not for sale. And we'll never forget the friends who stood by us in our time of need.
Let's go!
Not once, but twice. Stay safe, everyone.
Time for problem solving. I just had a cold chill. Let's go.
Gepard should be waiting for us in Rivet Town, right? Here we go again. Back to our old stomping grounds for another adventure.
Back to Rivet Town.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Hi, Jeffy.
Supreme Guardian has briefed me on the situation and asked that I assist you in locating Topaz. Ready to enter Rivet Town? We'll go in together when everyone is set.
Yeah, let's
Keep your
go.
guards up. We might run into IPC agents ahead.
Fire, and imaginary, and physical, and ice. I'm gonna swap for my girl.
Hey, you're here too. Let's
Time for mega violence. I'm bringing out Qingxue.
Destination reached.
Wow, would you look at that? Huh. I never would have guessed it'd be here. But I don't see any mech or weapons. This place is completely surrounded by mountains. Surely they can't be.
Affirmative. The weapons are concealed within the towering rock formations.
No wonder we couldn't find the automaton factory. It was right under our noses all along. Wait a minute. You said these weapons have been hidden here from the very beginning? That means the architects of Eurillo 6 never used them in their fight against the Legion.
Exactly.
Correct. After the IPC departed from this world more than 700 years ago, no one has possessed the necessary knowledge for activating these weapons. The architects used the IPC blueprints to construct replica automatons. However, the overwhelming majority of the combatants, commanded by Elisa Rand, were human.
So yeah, all the stuff that they borrowed is still there.
Stories about this world are truly captivating.
So if you want something for your debt, you can just take them back, to be honest. There you go. That's your debt.
You're awful polite for a big robot. Ask. Don't be shy.
If the IPC does not intervene, this world is doomed. Are you convinced of this conclusion beyond any doubt?
Yes. I've gone through countless case studies, and they all point to the same conclusion. Any world that comes into contact with a Stellaron is doomed. On the surface, things may appear to be getting better since the Astral Express lent a helping hand. But sooner or later, the underlying problems will resurface. A looming crisis.
Yeah, they forgot to
can
leave
often
behind
lie
the
hidden
instruction
beneath
books.
The illusion of prosperity, unnoticed by many.
Understood.
Understood. That's it? You don't have any thoughts on the matter?
Emotional readings indicate that your response is sincere and accurate. That is all I wish to confirm regarding this matter. While my
Twitch
opinion
being
on the future of
funky.
this planet may differ from yours,
Not letting you send stuff.
ultimately holds no weight. I am merely a tool, not a decision maker.
Huh. If only my colleagues had the same self-awareness as you. Come on, Numby. We've got some assessing to do.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Topaz disappeared after leaving Rivet Town. In her absence, her subordinates flooded in and took over.
The IPC soldiers are well equipped. It wouldn't be wise to fight them head on. Captain, what do you have in mind?
You're right, Miss Himiko. We'll be using the automaton stealth bomb to cover our tracks.
Automaton
Stealth bomb?
stealth bomb?
I'll explain later. Let's get moving.
Look, down there! It's the IPC!
Keep noise to a minimum, everyone. We don't want to alert the enemy to our presence. It's time to deploy the automaton stealth bomb.
Okay. Please.
Are you ready? Use the automaton stealth bomb to wipe out the IPC threats.
I'm ready.
Try to avoid being noticed. Remaining hidden will increase our chances of success.
Controlling the automaton stealth bomb, press the attack button to trigger a self-detonation and stun all enemies in the attack radius to complete the challenge. Oh my god. Fails to stun all enemies at once or is discovered by enemies. The challenge will be failed and written off. To avoid enemies' line of sight, and you sprint to approach your enemies and take them all down at once. Oh my god. It's not a bomb that makes you stealthy, it's a bomb that is stealthy.
We wiped them all out in a single explosion! That's what you call efficiency!
It's a shame we had to resort to this method, but we had no choice.
It's so
You
good.
Silvermane guards sure are a righteous bunch.
It's so good. I love that. The fucking bloodlust all of a sudden, yeah. A little bit.
I've seen standard issue robots like these before. It's an IPC field team leader.
Correct. The exterior is similar to the Grizzly, but its weapons and armor are more advanced. Hopefully the automaton stealth bomb will still be effective. Let me know when you're ready.
Yeah, let's go. Let's do it.
Use the
Come
automaton
deserves it.
stealth bomb to wipe out the IPC threats.
Jesus.
Remember, try to avoid being noticed. Remaining hidden will increase our chances of success.
This is such a funny mechanic. Let's see, there's only 2 of them. Yeah, there's only 2 of them. Bam.
Woohoo! The coast is clear!
Cyberpunk.
To be honest, I didn't think it would be so powerful. Good thing everything went according to plan.
Yeah, you know high explosives are very powerful.
This is the road that Topaz took when she left Rivet Town.
Let's find her and tell her about Bronya's decision.
This time, the gloves are off.
The gloves are in fact off. Oh, hi, Svarog.
Mr. Svarog? Are you alright? I hope Topaz and her IPC henchmen didn't hurt you.
Greetings, outsiders. System functions are normal. I have had no conflict with the IPC's representatives.
Oh. Hello, Meister. Welcome in.
Such a result would be highly undesirable. Topaz is ahead. She had the means to force me to comply with her orders, but chose not to. From her perspective, the only way to preserve Belobog is by incorporating it into the IPC. While I do not agree with her viewpoint, I lack the computational power to provide evidence to the contrary. While it is unlikely, I still encourage the avoidance of any potential conflicts.
You know what?
Unlikely
That's fair.
Potential?
That's fair,
There
Svarog.
could still be conflicts.
Don't worry, March. The Express never pursues conflict as a first means. But if it comes down to it, we won't back down either. That's how it's always been.
Himiko's right. As long as we can look at ourselves in the mirror and know we did the right thing, that's all that matters.
Avoiding violence mode. Exactly.
Why would Topaz come here? Is she looking for something?
It's possible. Many mysteries lurk beneath the surface of this world.
Sound lingers.
Oh, hey there, slowpokes. I was starting to think you weren't gonna show up. This lady next to Miss March looks oddly familiar.
Pleasure to meet you, Miss Topaz. I'm Himiko, the Astral Express's navigator.
Oh, wow! I remember now. The illustrious Miss Himiko. Some of my colleagues dream about meeting you.
Do I have any fans?
I'd be surprised if you didn't. Don't underestimate the reputation of the Nameless out among the stars. You're following in the footsteps of the great Akavili, after all.
I'm pleased to see how well everyone's been getting along. Topaz, based on your greeting, I presume you have a good grasp of the current situation?
Of course! The deadline has already passed, but Bronya still hasn't signed the contract. I think I can guess what's holding her back.
Please, don't misunderstand us, Miss Topaz. We have no intention of opposing the IPC or its board of directors, but we have very dear friends on Eurillo 6. Standing idly by and watching them sign an unfair contract goes against everything the Nameless are about.
Miss Himeko, sorry for interrupting, but this doesn't sound like a negotiation.
Because it's not.
We needn't waste our time, March. She made her decision 10 minutes ago.
There's no fooling the Astral Express. You're absolutely right. Differing views don't necessarily mean one person is right and the other is wrong. However, to keep things moving forward, there's usually only one solution.
Huh? What do you mean?
My superiors have granted me the approval I need.
Ah, your vacation time has been approved.
I wish. so many eager faces. I won't keep you in the dark any longer. Approval to launch an attack on the members of the Astral Express.
That's not gonna work out well for you, Topaz.
The best kept secret to getting something over the line? Always be ready to turn the tables. Go, Numby. Projects under my wing have no room for error.
I mean, you have a 20% room of error. This part I want to call poor writing. That's fair.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Now let's get Qingxue perked up here.
I'll see you off.
Oh yeah, no, Topaz is great gameplay wise, 100%. Jesus Christ.
Some value I choose my strike.
I get it for the corpo stuff though. Let's do this, and then bam. Smash.
You chose the wrong eternal slip. Dead return.
Bam. There was the looming threat of the IPC going aggressive takeover if Belobog fought back, but Topaz herself gave no indication of wanting to do that. Yeah, exactly. It was to use the planet for profit, not to help. The higher-ups approved this. It's, yeah. It's such a, like, odd heel turn.
I underestimated you.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward! There's more
Now that
life.
I understand. Like, I get it.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
And, yeah, no, Squid... I told Squid my thoughts on that particular instance as well, too, last night.
I'll see you off.
And the thing is, like, I wouldn't have that much of an issue with the ratio as I do if he wasn't such an asshole.
My turn. Wait for the tiles.
I underestimated you.
Ba-da-bum. You're very angry. I can see that. I have a shield, though.
Lance at the ready.
And your shield's broken. And guess what? Now everybody else is.
When they keep quiet. Come on.
Damage. More damage.
Existence is unity.
And shield break.
You chose the wrong.
Choose my strike.
And you die here.
Gotcha. My turn.
Bye. Just want to do a two birds, one stone thing. Help the planet's ecosystem recover, save the people, and set up to make profits for background and expertise. Or experiences. I believe that's what she wanted to do. But the game throws the stupid heel face turn. You fight her for reasons, yeah.
Branya! You're here just in time. Things were about to get out of control.
Supreme Guardian. I was starting to wonder whether you'd left the Express crew to fend for themselves. That would hardly be becoming of you.
I would never do such a thing. There was an important matter that required my attention.
More important than this?
Yes. I think you'll understand the significance once you see it. In short, I need you to help us evaluate our current progress.
Help you? That's interesting. I was under the impression you'd already decided to obstruct our operations here.
I have read your letter word for word, Miss Topaz. And your childhood experiences truly touched me. Your hometown once experienced a similar catastrophe to Yarillo 6. So I can understand your perspective on the issue and the position you have taken. Because of this empathy you have, that I still hold out a glimmer of hope. Despite all that's happened,
Yes.
I hope we can still find common ground through peaceful means.
I have to admit, talking to you is always such a pleasure. I apologize for my behavior just now. It was, inappropriate.
Yes.
I admire your determination, seeing as we've come, this far. I've changed my mind. I'll hold off a little longer and see what you have to show me. But remember, winning over the higher-ups won't be easy.
I understand. That's why I've been taking things one step at a time. The first step was changing your mind. Members of the Express, we'll need your help too.
Oh, that's easy. That was the easiest fight I think I've ever had to do with those robots that I've encountered since they added them.
This district. Have you been here before?
Yes. This is where we put an end to it all.
And then began again.
Ooh.
That's right.
Hi.
Kyle, sorry for the delay. Are we clear to proceed?
The path ahead is clear, Madam Guardian. You and your companions can proceed north without hindrance.
Excellent.
I love that this
mountain road
guard's
ahead
name
is
is
a little
Kyle.
treacherous. Watch your step.
Like, hi, Kyle.
go.
Thanks for guarding the staircase.
What is this place? We've never been here before, right?
We've only recently discovered this domain. Let's keep moving forward. What I want to show you is just ahead.
Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Those fucking skyscrapers?
Look. The people of Belobog have not given up. I just want to give them a chance. Do you two recognize that broken down machine over there?
Oh, yeah. I know it fondly.
I thought you might. Miss Topaz, I know you've done a lot of research into Belobog. I was wondering if there was any information on the engine of creation in your records?
Not at all. Which is why I find it so incredible. Such a massive feat of engineering, yet there's not a single mention of it in any of the Strategic Investment Department's reports.
I may know the reason why. The engine of creation was constructed solely by the people of Belobog, without any external assistance. The project was led by the first Supreme Guardian, Alyssa Rand. While warriors fought on the front lines, the engineers worked tirelessly behind the scenes, designing and constructing it.
So what you're saying is, the engine of creation was a weapon constructed by the Belabogians themselves?
Yes. Yes, but not entirely. The engine of creation was commissioned for combat shortly after its completion, and played a significant role in the battles against the Legion. But Alyssa Rand had a long-term vision, one that nobody anticipated. For a long time, this feat of engineering was codenamed the Geological Reconstruction Unit. It was actually given a much grander purpose: to help the Belabogians rebuild their homeland and restore their world to its former glory, after driving away all those who threatened it.
That's kind of cool.
Remarkable. A vision that would transcend both time and generations of Belabogians. Madame Rand was truly an inspiring leader. Not to take away from the Supreme Guardian in front of me. She's quite the inspiring leader as well.
Thank you. But I didn't really do anything. All I did was bring the people of Belobog together and make them aware that our hard-earned freedom was under immense threat once again. If we want to preserve this freedom, we must act and show those who doubt us that we, Belobog, have the will and the ability to control our own destiny. The outcome of our mobilization speaks for itself. The children of Belobog have made their decision. They have chosen to preserve this homeland with their own
Let's
two
go!
hands.
I must say, I didn't anticipate this at all. I'll fight for this opportunity for you, Branya. I shouldn't have conflated your own circumstances with my childhood. That was a serious lapse of judgment on my part. My world never had a resolute leader, so people gave up on the idea of saving themselves long ago. But your civilization has persisted through the snow and storms for 700 years.
Yeah.
A truly admirable feat.
They're not going anywhere.
Then, are you willing to retract your previous decision? As for the debt, we'll
See,
find
that's
a way
good.
to gradually
That's a good turnabout.
But it'll
That's
take
proper
some time.
turnabout.
Unfortunately, the acquisition of Eurillo 6 is a strategic decision that's been approved by the IPC's top brass. Even if I wanted to overturn it, convincing them would be extremely difficult. Unless...
We can take care of that.
Don't worry, Miss Topaz. Myself and all of the Nameless aboard the Astral Express are willing to vouch for this world.
Fantastic. That might just work. As for the, reports and potential accountability... I'll handle it.
See, that's better. That's significantly better.
Miss Topaz, you mentioned accountability.
Don't worry, it's nothing I can't handle. There are more important things than titles and ranks. Finding the best solution is what matters most. That's unlikely. At most, they might just lower my rank and reduce my bonus a bit. But don't worry, I work for far more than just a paycheck.
See, that's better.
Thank you so much for all you've done. I never thought we'd drag the Express into a crisis again. Much less one that might cause a rift between you and the IPC.
Yeah, no, the fight with her was completely stupid after this because it's like, she's like, you know what? That's fair.
Who's mostly to blame? I didn't keep my subordinates in check.
Yeah, like, this whole thing could have been done without a fight at all.
17? Oh! I think I might know who you're talking about. You could say he's a special case. For most people, the interview process is much shorter.
I'm glad we're able to discuss some lighter topics. Well, you all need some rest after everything you've been through. I have arranged rooms for you all at the Goethe Hotel. Miss Topaz.
I still, every time that I hear, yeah, there's some rooms arranged for you at the Goethe Hotel, I still think about what happened the first time.
It's been great getting to know
They
you
wrote
all.
all this, went, oh shit, the players only fight the IPC people twice. Throw one more fight in there. Kind of. I feel like that's what that is. Yeah, no, like, that was way better.
It's getting late.
Oh.
Where to now?
Probably should have done that. Well. I literally just said, well, my job is done here. I really did just say, oh, well, my job is done here. But you didn't do anything. Tuxedo mask away.
I've been wondering, how did you figure out what was happening here on Belobog, Himeko?
Well, you know, keeping an eye on the crew is just another part of a navigator's job.
Blah, 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 blah. Ah, this brings back some memories.
March was looking forward to the Soulworm Festival for ages. Looks like she's missed her chance. This time.
Really like that once Topaz sees the engine of creation, she goes, oh shit, they've got their own machine that can fix the planet. Granted, it's not working yet, but I'll stand up for against my superiors since that was the crux of the whole fiasco. Basically, like, her entire argument to the superiors is that they couldn't do this themselves.
That have transpired, we will be taking the following disciplinary measures against you. Your rank will be demoted from P45 to P44 with corresponding adjustment to your basic salary. All bonuses for the current cycle will be revoked, including stock options and performance bonuses. You will need to submit an additional report regarding this incident to Diamond. If you have any objections to this penalty, you may also file an appeal in writing.
I have no objections.
Understood. Is there anything else anyone would like to add? If there are no further remarks, this meeting is concluded.
Well.
You only got demoted one rank? Whew, you dodged a bullet there. Pretty big project to mess up on. Someone must be looking out for you. Oh, they've already left the call. Ugh, this voice changer is driving me crazy.
Let me turn it off.
Aventurine, why are you still on?
Oh, there he is.
Hey, what's with the hostility? It's not like I'm your boss. Oh, wait. I guess I am now. My apologies. I'm still getting used to my new place in the hierarchy.
Can I help you? If you've got something to say it already.
Oh, nothing important. Just checking in on you. I told you Eurylo 6 would be a high-risk, low-reward case. Why do you even bother? In our line of work, having a kind heart can be more of a liability than an asset. If you're not careful, you'll end up leading yourself down a dead-end road.
Anything else? If not, I'm hanging up.
Wait, hold on a minute. Don't hang up, I get it. You're not in the mood for this conversation right now. Okay. How about this? Something that might interest you.
Yeah, no.
While you were enjoying your playtime on Eurillo 6, Diamond was busy taking care of the head honcho of the Building Material Logistics Department. That's why he didn't attend today's meeting.
A Terravan?
That's right. The renowned Terravan. One of the 7 board members. He's throwing his support behind us instead of the Marketing Development Department for once. Oswaldo won't be laughing anymore. Diamond's been a great help to both of us. Your antics on such a crucial day can't exactly have painted the Strategic Investment Department in a good light, you know? Since you get the point, let's get down to business. I'm currently at Pierpoint. There's a major deal that could affect the whole department. I just so happen to need a reliable project manager for the job. What do you say, old friend?
Huh. And what prompted the mighty Aventurine to start collaborating with others?
Penacony. What else?
Yep, there it is.
What?
That's right. Now that's the kind of reaction I was hoping.
Yeah, no, I feel it already.
Diamond picked you for this project? I was expecting someone like Opal or Obsidian to handle it. At least someone higher than rank P46.
Honestly, who knows? The family has some pretty questionable characters. If you ask me, doing business with them is a lost cause. But as we both know, the IPC does more than just business deals.
This is such an interesting camera angle for this conversation.
How about it? This is a rare opportunity. Consider it. You never know, you might even be able to make up for your blunder on your Eurillo 6.
I'll get back to you later. Seems like it's just one wild ride after another.
You know, one thing that I can say that I really respect about Topaz's outfit.
I hope I made the right decision this time.
Why does Topaz's outfit have a butt window? Oh, hey!
The snow is mesmerizing.
Huh. That's kind of wild that they aren't extinct. Oh, hey. Cool. Yes. What's up? Why do people keep getting my number? Okay. What game? Oh, Ethereum Wars. Come on. You got a big spiel. You gotta hit me with it. Uh-huh. This doesn't say what it's cosmic. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. Uh, I'll go over when I have time. That's so funny. God damn it. Oh, my assignments are done. I'll collect those at some point. That was funny. The Ethereal More stuff is kind of fun. Well, that's good. Yeah, I've finished all... Okay, cool. See, look, I still have all of these missions to do. So, like, I'm fucking stacked. For rewards. Just not the limited time stuff. There's a lot of limited stuff that I just don't have, but look at all of this. I have a lot that I can just go do. I'm ready for Pinaconi. So I can go clear up a lot of these and get some materials. And Jade. Meow. Yes, I am so thankful that they have that system. It's still the one thing that I don't like with Genshin's events and stuff, is that you can't, like, just do the events. Once they're done, that's it. You gotta wait for them to come back around. Whereas that's just kind of it. You don't get anything from it. That's it. It's gone. Some of which, by the way, have had actual story shit in it, and it's been kind of annoying when they disappear. I like that everything's here. I like it a lot. Decided to make story stuff time limited. I ask that question a lot.
Noise.
Because it's like, it's my main drawback from Genshin, honestly. Everything else is pretty alright, aside from I'm not gonna get into the whole thing about the Lantern Rite and the anniversary rewards and all that. There's been enough stuff on that. Yes, but the Pokemon story. I'm intrigued. Hold on. Actually. Damn it. But yes. I'm intrigued. Tell me more. Pat the squid.
Noise.
The character in question is Zinnia, a character in the post-game storyline, the Delta episode for Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. The name is ringing a bell, and I don't know why. quick summary, a meteor is headed towards the planet and is likely to impact near the Hoenn region, which is understandably not good. Yeah. Very, very not good. Would notably go pretty horribly. All the top trainers and scientists in Hoenn come up with a bit of an out there idea, but basically, what if we just open a portal and let the meteor go through it to somewhere else? Twitch eat my message. I think Twitch is doing that a little bit. Being a little funky. A little funky fresh. A little funky not so fresh sometimes. Who's doing that to me? With my bit rate? Yesterday. But I'm noticing the problem of taking a meteor, shoving it through a portal to somewhere else. I see a lot of negative outcomes. While going through the story, you meet Zinnia, a bit of a weird girl that keeps attacking people and stealing their keystones, things trainers need to mega evolve. Does not want to use their plan. She wants to use all of these stolen items to supercharge Rayquaza into a Mega Rayquaza and let it destroy the meteor instead. Huh. No big deal, right? Two plans going at the same time. No. I'm sensing there's a serious conflict between the two. Zinnia, after making a big speech about what if the meteor is sent into another dimension, a dimension with no mega evolution to protect themselves, takes and destroys the key piece necessary to open the portal. Oh. Oh. Yeah, no, that's a bit of a dick move. Makes this worse is that there was no discussion of sending it to another universe. It was just opening a portal to send it somewhere else. Hi, Kono. Hope work's going well. Appreciate you. Everyone just said we're just going to send the meteor somewhere else in space. Just make sure it doesn't hurt us. And this little bitch made an assumption and literally ruined an alt. If so, we were forced to use her. Yeah, that's... I don't like that. That's extremely reckless. Even if it works out, that's so incredibly reckless. Genuinely, that's just a horrible decision. Life of me, I cannot understand why people like Zinnia. She was not sure her plan would work. There was no direct statement that her view of the portal plan was actually going to happen. Yeah, that just... it doesn't seem right. It seems like a horrible series of assumptions. Just a big, horrible series of assumptions. Assumption put an entire region in danger with no failsafe to use her plan, which again involved mugging and stealing from people, which also did not have a guarantee of work. Exactly! So reckless. Implication that the rock came from a portal from another universe that tried the same thing, but see your point? Yeah. No, like, even if the, like, in this, even with the plan working, doing all of that is just, it's so bad. It's so awful. I don't like that in writing. I like her fate in the manga as a result. In the games, where Rayquaza shows up and just fucking ignores her to work with the player instead. Yeah. I think that's deserved. Did the portal thing and sent it, so destroying it is to break the cycle, but still good to have a plan B. Rayquaza is so infuriated at her trying to force it to Mega Evolve, it stabs her with its Jesus Christ! And thank you for shouting out, Kono. Thank you, Scud. Don't think it ends at the tail stab either. Big First does it. That's fair. Oh no, you're fine, Squid. You're fine. I was intrigued. I wanted to know like what was up. I mean, that's basically kind of what I do every time that I get off on a tangent. It's interesting to me. I like it. I'm happy. Today's been a good day. I've had a lot of fun. This has been a great week. And I just want to tell you all how much I appreciate all of the support. It means a lot to me. And I'm happy to be able to do, like... I'm happy to be able to do this more often. Because I like getting back into the swing of just making people smile. It makes me happy. It's good. It's good to play games. Blank hyper beams, Jesus Christ. Meow. I am excited because, like I said, over the weekend, I'm gonna try to get some new software set up and have a new program. We'll see if it works. If not, I'll think of something. There'll be something different. There'll be something new next week regardless. I'm gonna tweak some things and change some things around. Hopefully work on upping the quality a little bit more. And we'll have week 2 of the catathon starting Tuesday. Am I gonna do some surprises next week? Possibly. Might be some fun little surprises next week. We'll see. Because we are currently at Aid 2. If we hit 100, that will add another week, and that will be like my cap for this. Will be like 4 weeks. And if we hit 150, I will do a musically inclined stream. I'm gonna tease you with that and not say 100% what it is, but it will be musically inclined. Week 2 out of indefinite incoming. Oh, this is why I put a cap on that. And if we hit 200, I will make the funny account. That's the thing. If we hit 200 total, that's the thing. It's a funny account. But I really appreciate it all. It's been a lot. I thought you meant you were gonna put a cat on it. I mean, I could sit on it. I mean, that would work. Condense it into 2 weeks. Sit on me instead. Ayo? Ayo? Me in my lap, don't ayo that. Look, I'm gonna ayo anyway. Share afterwards? Ayo? I am gonna say ayo to that. So, what I'm gonna do, real quick. Just over here trying to be wholesome, Danny's just being heckin' lewd. Look! I can say ayo to wholesomeness. You can ayo wholesomeness. Wholesomeness good. I am going to get some food here really soon, though. So, it is Friday. God fuck damn it! I can't type. I can't type. There we go. That's the correct typing. Fucking Jesus Christ. I need food. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. And I look forward to sharing some more stuff with you in the next coming week. I really need to add that emote to the fucking command. Thank you, Squid. Thank you all for watching. Go show Spider C some love. Good for him. Did my art. It's a good bean playing some Genshin right now. I appreciate all of you. Blah, blah, blah. And I'll see you later. Bye.